helped.
Oh, jeez.
It didn't help me. I couldn't sleep for shit. And then I found a motel for sale at in Heston.
Oh, yeah.
Owner finance. And I thought, I wonder what it
Well,
would be like if I could get my hands on a hotel. Only has 36 units. But you do it right, you can make some money on that.
yeah.
There's one in Pratt with 47 units, 48 units. And it's right on Highway 54. The only problem with that is it's got a days in contract.
Hello.
Hello, Columbus. How's it going? That word just doesn't sound right to me. Hubba. It
It's
doesn't sound right to me.
like hubba bubba bubble gum.
Yeah, I know, but it just doesn't sound right to me to refer to somebody. Hello, Sean. Happy New
Hello,
Year.
Tom.
Huh?
I was saying hello.
Oh. Just one of them things.
Do anything fun on New Year's Eve? Dude, we were here. Wondering where you were.
There's a reason my title of my video says, "Where were you on New Year's Eve?" Because we had 100 views. And most everybody did not come. So
We
I'm
were on here
like,
for 6 hours.
yeah, and we were live for 6 hours. And I thought, oh, time to start calling some people out. My dad contacted me on New Year's Eve, and he's not allowed by court. I finally got tired of it and cursed him out. Oh, sorry, I
Good.
had to work. Fair enough, you had to work. I hate that when you have to work on a holiday. It sucks, but you know, somebody's got to do it. It's the good ones that have to do it.
Yeah, especially when you work in industries like I do. Somebody's always got to be here.
Yes, yes, yes. So
So
you cursed your dad out, huh?
Caitlin
Huh?
was working. Caitlin was working tonight. I think
Oh,
it's because
not
Aaron.
Aaron?
No, I think Aaron asked for New Year's off.
Oh.
And so Caitlin was here, and I was like, hey, I got something to show you. I was like, I got something for you to watch. So she goes, cool, so do I. She goes, if you ain't seen my story yet. Like, no, I haven't.
What
Oh, I
story?
put her Snapchat story. She finished the little Lego greenhouse that Kennedy got her for Christmas. I don't know. Maybe I do. I don't know.
I don't know. That's a good question. Do you get paid for the holiday? That's crazy. That's a good question. Hello,
I don't know
Tim.
if I do. I'll like that paycheck because this week's paycheck was nice.
Oh, because Christmas?
It was bigger than that one.
Yeah.
I was like, damn.
Everybody double tap and leave a like. I sure appreciate it.
Babe, I showed her the video from Tuesday. She goes, damn it. She goes, why didn't anybody call me?
What video? Oh, the pumpkins?
Pumpkin.
Yeah.
I was like, yep, that was good.
I have no idea why. I'm just so run down today. Went through the Indeed ads. Nothing. I don't know. Maybe I'm a bit depressed about it.
So apparently there was a power outage last night.
Where?
In a whole section of Derby from 63rd to Aldi's.
Really?
Yeah, I guess where the Transformers blew. Down there by Aldi's.
We shot bottle rockets all night at each other, and then I got a 2nd-degree burn, but we kept going. Well, that's on you. Did you both have a beer or something? No.
No, we just
No.
popped. I just popped poppers and she rang a bell.
We were on live and did our thing. The
I
bitch
finished
is
my
back. Leave your complaints at the front desk.
no.
No. No, you got me confused with somebody else.
I did finish my Lego Simba though. That was fun.
Yeah, I need a little video on that you finished it.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to make more coffee here pretty quick. I forgot to do that before I got this going. Oh well.
I was working my way to start a live, but I got wrapped up in shorts. More cowbell. I'm getting a cowbell for next New Year's. A real cowbell.
Kay has a cowbell that we used on those lives when we were selling jewelry.
Yeah. Hello, Tiffany.
Hello, Tiffany. How's it going? Coca-Cola. So anyway, I just kind of don't feel myself today. I don't know what the deal is.
Somebody be funny. No. Hello, Bubba G.
Hello, Bubba G. I didn't hear anything about it.
Bubbage.
We're okay, Tiffany. We're doing all right. We're just kind of getting started here.
People make fun of you. Don't listen to it. That's all I gotta say.
Nightbot, I swear. I tried fixing that. I don't know what that is or why it's doing it. It's weird. I don't even understand why it did that yesterday.
Oh no, I think it's funny they went after Bub though.
It did. It went after Bub. Hootenanny Mike. Hello. How's it going? I went hiking yesterday, 7 a.m. to 5 p.m. Was cloudy and clear. But I got really nice pictures, though. There you go.
That's good. So that sunrise picture I took like a week or so ago,
Yeah.
it became useful. Because somebody had posted in, and I think the Sunrise and Sunsets page talking about if anybody had sunrise or sunset picture from a certain day, because it was the day her brother passed. And so I went back in my feed or into my gallery and looked to see what day I took that. I was like, well, look at that. I took it that day.
Oh, so you coming in for the trolls, I see, Nate. How was your New Year's?
Where were you?
I don't know. I just kind of feel not normal. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's the job situation or, you know. There you go, Bubba G. That sounds like a good goal to work towards. What's the Home Alone reference? I don't get it.
Because I'm outside in a beanie. Have you ever thought maybe it's cold? That's none of your business.
Why did we just ask a question I answered 5 seconds ago?
Well, Nate, you missed us. We were on here for 6 hours.
Yeah, we were on here for 6 hours.
Pickles.
Remember me, Pickles? Do we
I
have
remember
pickles?
I
Thank you for
remember
the
that
gift, by the
picture.
way.
Yes, thank you. I do remember that picture.
I don't. I don't remember a pickles. But that doesn't mean you ain't been here. I'm just saying I don't remember. I'm old. And I'm not quite myself today.
There is something
Weird.
high pitched ringing.
There's what?
Something high pitched ringing. Like you know the paneling between the doors?
Yeah.
There's something like that outside.
Huh.
Weird.
Gotta hope not. Did you see that on the news about the super flu? 3 months after everybody's been sick with it.
Right? Oh,
It's okay. You don't have to. Sorry. But thank you very much for the super chat. We appreciate that.
like I said, I remember the picture, but I don't remember the name.
No, just a cowboy. No, the measles are hitting here. Hello,
Hello,
Christina.
Christina.
How's it going? Are you staying out of trouble, Miss Christina?
Oh, I realized when I got home from the store last night, I forgot that I did that. I forgot I did what I did until I walked out the door to go to work tonight. I had the car parked backwards.
You had the car parked backwards?
Yeah, I was facing the mailbox instead of facing away from it.
Not
So that's
either. I haven't gotten it, but my
last,
neighbor just got over it. My mom and my dad have had it.
last time I had the shot, I almost died from the flu. I won't do it again.
I got the shot one time, and that was when my daughter was in her cancer battle. They told me that I needed to get it to keep her safe. And then I got sick in the house while taking care of her big time. What I didn't know after she died, I went on that's where they screwed up. Okay. I went on a research binge and started learning everything about the flu. I started learning everything about cancer. I started learning that's what her death did to me. I started learning about all of that. You know what makes us sick? It's not the flu virus that's in it. It
What?
is the metal in it. Our bodies cannot handle that metal. Oh, yeah, I got my water. Hello, Eddie. I just got off work. How are you girls? Doing okay? I'm not feeling myself today. I don't know what my problem is. It's just one of them days. Yep, I'm hydrating. Thank you, Sean. Yeah, cancer sucks. I started learning everything I could about cancer and childhood cancer and reproductive cancers and flu shots and all the vaccines. I learned a lot of interesting stuff. Let's just say, I think I made the right decision when I did not vaccinate my kids with that Gardasil shot. Now, I didn't even know anything about it at the time. I just kept thinking to myself, why do we have to have a vaccine for literally everything? And then I did not like the fact that they were giving Hep B shots to all these kids, these babies. I didn't like that shit because of what the Hep B vaccine was about. Yeah, I didn't like that. And then, so anyway, after my daughter died, the reason that I did that was because I didn't know she was sick. I had no idea. And I could not allow that to happen again. I have to know enough to know that maybe there's something wrong. I watch for all the little subtle symptoms and things like that. Plus, she had ovarian cancer. That's not something you typically see in children. So, what the hell caused it? here I am thinking that my other kids are at risk. Turned out it wasn't. Thank goodness for the Washington State University of Washington. They did
Who
a,
got who
huh?
got who got samples of her tumor?
I had it removed when she died. But they had 10 blocks of it, of the tumor, when they went into that first surgery. They cut into it and pulled some off, which they have to do in order to narrow down the markers of the tumor. But when she
Did,
died, I had that removed so that they could send that to research because it didn't make sense.
didn't the Mayo Clinic get some of it or something like that?
The Mayo Clinic got some, the University of Washington got some, and the Marsha Rivkin Center got another. And Wesley they only hold the blocks for 10 years, so it's all gone now. But we learned enough. We learned it wasn't hereditary, it was environmental. So my daughters were safe, is what they say. But that turned out not to be safe either, because it's a reproductive cancer. They're all related.
I was like,
So,
because we're closing it up with something
yeah, she had cervical,
cervical.
and Elizabeth just had a hysterectomy last year for uterine cancer. So it's all related. Intestines, and they removed it to find out it
Oh,
was colon cancer, and it
yep.
started spreading. And that's another thing I researched, Tiffany, was chemotherapy. I learned all the protocols for the chemotherapies of the different cancers. I learned what chemotherapy does. I also learned what the surgical effects of cancer on cancer are. And if you're ever diagnosed, I'll just put it out there, if you're ever diagnosed with cancer, do not, under any circumstances, allow them to do surgery. You go through a couple rounds of chemotherapy, then you can let them do surgery if it can be done laparoscopically. That is your best bet. But I've already told my family, I don't care if I have cancer or not, you put that chemo shit in my body and I'll haunt you for the rest of my days. And then afterwards,
Callaway, some people are just nasty.
what'd they say?
They said something along what they say. Bro, can you do this somewhere else? Nobody cares. And then there was another one.
Mm. Yep. When you have cancer, do not get surgery. The survivors did not get surgery until later, after they had gone through a little bit of chemo. But you do not want to overdo chemo, because the chemotherapy is what kills people, not the cancer. Cancer will eventually. But if I'm going to do any kind of treatment, it's going to be vitamin C. You can do that at home, or you can go and have it done intravenously. But if you do 10,000 units of vitamin C during cancer, they're showing a lot of promise in that, because it's your immune system that cannot fight it. That's why cancer grows like it does. Been a day, just got back from my seventh fire call in the day. Goodness gracious. Hello, Keegan. From
Ew.
stomach cancer. I'm sorry to hear that.
I've been
Seems like
learning about stomach cancer
that's
recently.
seems like the surgery's made it spread from being opened up. Yes, it does.
And
When you allow oxygen to come in contact with that tumor, that's what allows the growth. That is the one ingredient that it needs in order to spread faster, and it becomes vicious at that point.
Eddie, sometimes some of the cancers feed off the chemo.
Agent Orange. That was from the Vietnam times.
No, you can't.
My biological father died of cancer. No, you cannot join the live. Sorry to hear about everyone's loved ones. Definitely. So anyway, I didn't mean to get onto that subject, but I did a lot of research on it, and
No, bye-bye.
you're gonna handle the racist.
Yep. There's another thing on here I was going to say something about, I think.
Gotta make coffee. I shall return.
Okay.
Gotta feel like myself. I'm hoping Tori can help me do that.
I'll try.
That's why I'm live.
She beat me to it. That's why I'm on this side tonight. Tiffany, you were the one I was going to respond to. They gave her 6 months to a year to live, and she's already in last stages. Becca was too. Becca was in, Mom might correct me if I'm wrong, but she was in like 4C, I believe. Get up safely. She's all right. She probably just had to get her foot out from underneath it. Well, thank you, King. Thank you for the gift. We live in the middle of the U.S., in Kansas. The steering wheel cover stinks. I don't have a New Year's resolution. Honestly, if anything, it'd be have a little bit more traditional holiday spirit with the kids. It's kind of cold. Thank you, Keegan. Woo. No, stop it, you stupid screen. In Virginia. I got lost in Virginia one time. I got lost for 8.5 hours. Because there was a storm. Oh, I don't remember how long ago it was. 2019, I think. There was a storm that came through. I think it was Virginia. That or West Virginia. Storm came through and took the bridge out in that small town. And so we had a detour up around that, up and through the mountains, and got lost for 8 hours. Oh, that sucks. Tiffany, that really does suck. Like cream and sugar things. There really is something high pitched screaming out here. Hello. We are the people says I'll take light cream and sugar, thanks.
No.
Tiffany says I'll take a cup too.
No, I don't share.
Hello, Ander. How are you?
Hello, Ander. Nah, I just drink black coffee. I don't have sugar and all that here.
As we're going, it's going. It's slow. There's 41 empty rooms.
Oh my God. Wow. That's like 2/3 of the freaking hotel.
Yeah, and so there's 41 available, 16 in-house, and the rest are out of order as rollovers.
16 in-house that takes it to 57. So you got what, 5, 6 rolling over?
Well, 2 or 3 of them are still out of order because we're still waiting on stuff to finish those rooms. 1 of 3, 4, and 5. Right here. Kitty blankets right here. I got it.
So when I couldn't sleep, I don't remember. Oh, I saw an episode of Hotel Hell.
Mm, I forgot about that show.
Yeah. And I'm like, man, I wonder. So anyway, I was looking on the internet just to see, what would it take to have like a bed and breakfast or something like that. And I come across this ad of the hotel in Heston for sale. And it was owner financing. And I'm like, and it did not have a brand. It was a privately owned. And I'm like, oh man, what could I do with my own hotel?
Damn it.
What? Hello,
I'm trying to click.
Joshua.
I was trying to click my cigarette, and I thought it'd be smart to do it with my left hand, so I was like straight armed out here trying to do it.
I love that show. Yeah, I do. I watch those Kitchen Nightmares, Hell's
You know,
Kitchen
Bar's Rescue.
competition, and huh?
Do you ever watch Bar Rescue?
No, I've never seen that.
That guy gets loud. Oh,
Really? Who does it?
I can't remember.
I'll have to look
He
it up. I wonder if there's any on YouTube.
he reminds me of John Quinones, but meaner. Like a mix between him and Gordon Ramsay, basically.
I've never even heard of that name. Just said, can you shout out my cousin? Take that person out of here.
Bye.
An occasional Gordon Ramsay clip. Yeah,
Numinous. That's a lot of them.
hello, Numinous. I just kind of watch those just to kind of occupy myself in those bored times. Like today, I really wanted to watch something and I couldn't find anything interesting, and I kept falling asleep. I
Ooh, if
should
you
be wide awake right now. Let me just tell you, I should be wide awake right now. I went to bed at maybe 3 this morning because we got done at what, 2?
yeah, just after 2.
So I laid down about 3. I was back up at 5:15. Come in here, and I'm like, why? What's the point of even taking my fat ass to bed?
I
And I
know, I feel
can't even
something.
stay asleep more than 2 fucking hours. Come on. Anyway, so I get up, I sit here, I finally get a little more tired, so I just laid down right here. I was back up at 8:40. I think I was maybe asleep maybe 2 hours. And anyway, I'm like, okay, fine. So I got up and started looking for little things. When I clean the house, I do not do it and, clean the whole house. I do it in little bits here and there. And so I swept the floor and, somebody destroyed a box. So I swept the floor. And of course, that was just not good enough. So I swept the floor. I wake up after I took another nap and she'd made another mess.
Her house
So
too.
I'm like, okay, yeah, my sugar's good. I mean, I thought maybe that's what it was, is because I just couldn't sleep well. I did have some palpitations, but I was wide awake for that. And I can usually get those under control by coughing.
Why zip? She probably is.
I hope not. I really can't afford to do that, but it is what it is. Anyway, so and I really can't do Uber. I couldn't do this is for the week from hell. I couldn't do Uber Christmas Eve. So I had a family get together. You can't do it Christmas Day because everything's closed. And I had the same problem on Thanksgiving week. Well, then New Year's comes along. I knew I was doing this, but everything was closed. So it's not like you could do anything. They all closed around 8 o'clock, most of them. And what's going to happen is if all of us Uber drivers get out there and head to the ones that are open, nobody gets a shot. So anyway, I'm like, okay, well, you can't work last night. We were going to go live anyway. And tonight you can't because half the shit's still closed. So you have to kind of use your brain. Might as well not even bother. And so I think I'm bored too. I'm tired of doing it.
I wish you would.
They see a bikini. And Tori,
What?
I watched some of that video from last night again so I could, because Humberto sent me their celebration out there in Puerto Rico on video.
Mhm.
And so I thought, well, I'll go find that part where we rung in his new year and then put his video. And that was when we asked about what is a group of flamingos called.
Uh-huh.
And then I think Sarah said a group of crows is called a murder.
Bub said that. And then the 2 is
Oh,
an
yeah.
attempted.
And then 2 is an attempted murder. And that cracked me up because of our last name.
Yeah.
Because there was 2 of us. So anyway, I don't even know why I didn't catch that. Didn't even occur to me.
Yep.
Click on all messages, yeah. Well, Wick Studio, get on down the road. Why'd you have to bother saying that?
Can't
Did
even
that make you
spell.
feel fucking powerful or something? Go to hell. Back to where you came from.
Can't even spell. Hello, Freeway. What's
Hey,
up?
Freeway Girl, how's it going?
So if you want something that's kind of funny to watch and it's different, the Teachers Off Duty podcast. No.
Teachers? That racist needs to be taken out also.
Quit moving. Thank you.
Get it?
Yeah. Yeah, Teachers Off Duty podcast. You watch that one. That's pretty funny.
Okay. Is it good humor or is it stupid humor?
They talk about what the kids do in class.
Okay.
Hey.
That I could probably get on board with. I just don't do stupid humor.
No,
That's
it's like one of them. One guy, he's like a pre-K kindergarten teacher. A couple of them are middle school teachers. One's a high school teacher. They kind of swap them in and out amongst like 5 or 6 different teachers. But one of them, he's probably about my age, black guy. He's pre-K kindergarten teacher, and his wife now was one of the teacher assistants, I believe, or one of the other pre-K kindergarten teachers or something. And they started dating, and when one of his students found out, he said when one of his students found out about it, he's like, "You got my girlfriend pregnant." He's like, "No, but that's okay."
it was pretty good, Tara. We were here. We were live. Maybe that's part of my problem too. We had a lot of people who didn't even come. We had 130 views. I was like, wow.
Trapped with snow.
Shut
Ew.
group. Yeah, I could. I pulled some of it for the next vlog.
You
And
guys will have
I
to wait
have
for this
already
next vlog.
I've already tried making shorts of it, and for some reason YouTube will not allow me to do it. I wonder if it's because it was on StreamYard.
You guys have to just keep an eye out for this next one if she uses it, because there's a
What?
clip in there this clip from Tuesday? He who?
Oh, yeah, I already got it. It's in there. I've
Okay.
got 6 minutes already. Just one of them things. Who's cute?
Who's he?
Who's he?
Ugh.
Hi, y'all. Thanks for the New Year's Eve entertainment. Kind of trapped with snow and puppy watching, but got everything I need. So I'm good. Good deal, Miss Freeway Girl.
That's the best thing to do is stay in, hide under a blanket.
You see wild flamingos. That's really cool. I've never seen them wild. They've all been, in captivity or something. Vegas has this, is it in the Treasure Island? Maybe not. I don't remember. Anyway, it's one of them fancy hotels in Vegas. They got, you know, um, like a outdoor wildlife thing or something, and they had flamingos. It was kind of cool.
Oh, my hair's no more. My knee hurts.
Chris Kirk can confirm. But I digress because we have our city bottom matchup.
Okay. Into your witchy quilt.
What?
Sherry's comment.
My witchy quilt. Oh, I thought you were talking about that guy. Didn't he? Was he being rude?
That was the TV.
Oh, I thought it was you. It was somebody talking to you. But I digress.
It's a TV.
It didn't sound like it. It sounded like that man was standing right there in front of you.
They had the football game on, so it was loud.
Oh,
Some of the guests. I left my stand at home.
don't you hate that? You need to make sure that. Do you take your backpack still?
Yeah.
You
Well,
need
I
to
got
put
it
that
out.
in your backpack every single time.
It usually stays here, but I took it home by accident Tuesday. I
And
was
look at
going to
that.
use it.
Nightbot went ape shit on us last night. We have no idea what's going on there. Is putting out the comments every so many minutes. I have no idea why. It kicked my daughter out yesterday for putting those emojis. I had all that turned off.
Fun fact, there's a wild flamingo somewhere down in Texas that actually belongs to the Sedgwick County Zoo up here.
Little shit ass flew away.
They just kind of keep tabs on him. Just let him be.
Taking baths will help ground you, reground you if you're feeling anxious and all of that. Taking baths will help reground you.
Oh, Jesus. Hate.
We used to sell bath salts and stuff. What's right? It was actually kind of fun. It was kind of fun to make them and put them together and all that.
Ow.
Poor Christina needs a profile picture.
Yes. Yep. He did. I think that's the only history, like the only story of escape from that zoo ever.
No, they had I want to say it's a parrot, but I think it was just related to the parrot. Fly away. Oh, I don't know, a long time ago. Come out of that building. Their
Oh,
tropical
Mhm.
one, he flew out with somebody. He was almost like he knew what the hell he was doing.
Oh yeah.
But I don't use bubbles because I'm very, very picky about my vagina. It does cause problems. Showers and couches for years. And that's at showers, because you don't feel grounded. I'm very big in my vagina too.
Sherry said vagina.
Hello,
Typical boy answers.
James.
There's two typical boy
I'll
answers.
check the email, Sherry. Yeah, you might get somebody all butthurt about that one. Maybe you should say vajayjay from now on.
The charcuterie.
Or charcuterie.
I bet you he came in and that was probably the first thing he saw was her comment.
That's probably the first thing he saw. Oh my God. Hoo-ha. Somebody else was it him who used hoo-ha one time?
Yeah, it might have been probably.
I don't remember anyway. That's funny.
Everybody appreciates Sherry.
He was
Yep.
saying, I don't even remember what he was talking about. He was talking about something.
He said, "Yep." So yep, that was him.
Coochie. Oh, yeah, that's funny.
Oh damn!
And I've met so many women that say that when they say the word vagina, they're very uncomfortable. They're very uncomfortable with the word vagina. Damn, am I dumb? Smush mitten. Oh, there you go.
Smush me.
Yeah, people say that they're very uncomfortable with the word vagina.
Because modern day society has sexualized it.
Yeah, they've sexualized it. And so now they've given it all these ridiculous little nicknames. And now men get to just change into women. And now they're the women and we mean not shit. And I'm not afraid of it either. Doesn't bother me a damn bit. Anyway, next. I don't know. Maybe I just need a bunch of freaking ice cream. Yeah, you could have used the C word. I was getting ready to say that, Sherry. You could have used what the Brits use. They use that C word pretty freely. You know what I mean? I'm not going to say it because I don't want YouTube to, but Sherry will say it.
Damn!
Big butts. I cannot lie when a girl walks in with a big butt. and wind up in your face. Right? Yes. Yes, James. At this moment. Exactly, Numinous. I
I don't want to do
don't mind
this.
that word, but honestly and weirdly, I don't like the word moist. A lot of people don't either. But it's better than dry. Oh my God.
Are you serious?
What?
Guess who's back on the schedule?
Who?
You gonna take a guess?
Shara.
Yep.
That tells me it was totally George on my situation. I know I and men do dumb stuff. When did this come a second education, sexual education class? Yeah. Talking about cake. Yeah, me too. Hey, man, if it's moist, I'm down.
Gross.
You
Yeah, gross.
sticks.
I mean, you want to get technical, that's the better option, but still gross.
Oh, hello, tattoo.
Oh my God.
I popped in and it's been nothing but moist vagina talk. It's
God
like,
damn, James.
oh my God.
But see, Keegan, you guys have a whole different opinion and outlook on them.
We're talking about vaginas.
That's what
Hope all is well. A greeting from your favorite tattoo vampire. Oh, we're doing okay. I'm going to start a sex ed channel. Start with the word moist. I dare you. Extra chromosome. And they just didn't tell my parents. I got a
really
strong
made.
craving for a peach all of a sudden. There you go. All right. Okay. I'm just going to quit reading.
God.
I'm not going to read them out loud.
Yep, Peaches in the chat for Nate.
Freeway girl. Washing machine detergent into my bloodstream.
Sounds
Sorry
like
if
a you
that's your
problem.
stupid. What do you get when you mix camel piss and camel shit?
Nobody cares.
I don't really care. I don't play in shit.
Hmm. Love having their ears checked. Yeah, don't do it.
I'll let you handle that, James.
Oh, we're gonna hang out over here in the corner. Anyway. Broken arm suck.
Broken arm put you in the hospital. Happy New Year. I'm going to sub. Okay. Hello, Jayla. I eat crayons. Okay. Happy for you. Happy New Year. I want to. Nope.
Good Nancy. Yeah, Nate, I was thinking the same thing as I heard something about crayons.
I ate my cabbage and black eyed peas. I don't know. WTF for. But my wife made me. It's healthy. It's after that heart attack, dude. So, Meow is a Marine, huh?
Indiana defeats Alabama 38-3. Damn.
Damn. That's not a defeat. That's a crush.
That was a, did they show up? Okay,
Apparently
keep it
not.
chill.
Hello, Rudy.
No. One more, you're going. Good night, numinous. Numinous. That sounds wrong. I can't. Sounds like I'm saying it wrong.
I know. I thought it was too.
Yeah, Nate, it doesn't. The joke don't work now.
I hope tonight treats everyone better. Take care. You too.
It's the
Oh,
coach.
it's just weird now. The only weird thing I remember eating as a kid was bread and mayonnaise. That's not weird.
I ate bread by itself.
If my stomach is really empty when I wake up, um, like in the middle of the night or something, I'll get just a simple piece of bread. We're out. Y'all have a good one. You too, Keegan. Have a good night. Christ is Lord, Bugatti said. I like toast. Toast is another one I'll do. I'll make a simple piece of toast. And Odin is the All Father, Bugatti. You smell.
Okay.
Why do people say the dumbest shit? Do they think they're being cool or slick or what?
That could be an insult or that could be a compliment. If you'd finish your sentence.
I mean, it's just so stupid. And like 5 years old.
Yeah. No. I bet you can. Still sounds like a you problem.
I don't know what Stray Kids is, Olivia. We
Don't
didn't have oops.
Don't you kids have bedtimes?
I think that they do it for attention, maybe. Okay, just so y'all know, every single time a troll arrives and they say their dumbass, stupid 5-year-old shit, just kick them out. Well, I don't want to find out, Nate.
I kind of do, just for the entertainment. Just ask him. Do you know what moist? Do you know the muffin man?
Speaking of toast, I'm gonna go grab a piece of toast real quick.
Detail grandma knows. Well, she just left, so.
What?
Somebody named Chris said, "Who's in the house?" Detail grandma knows.
They have another hotel in McPherson, but it looks like something from the 60s and 70s. We had to work with our hands. I'm a real boy. Yes, they did, Nate. In their grandma's basement on Pornhub. Cowboy. Oh, yeah, that's the only way to do it.
I can't read that.
I just don't understand why I can't wake the hell up. Well, you're late, Chris. They shut in Texas. Assholes messing up my workout.
Jesus.
Yeah. You fucked up.
Old Mission? Is that what that is? Kelly, do you get decent internet out there? Because any farm I've ever been to didn't have anything didn't have much of nothing for internet, let alone phone service. I sent that to her. James, if he's on the internet, he knows better that there's going to be language. Christina said, I don't know why, but the theme song from VeggieTales is in her head. Did you watch that?
No, oh, I watched the one you sent me, yeah, but it had something different than what you were singing on it.
No, it didn't.
Oh, I thought maybe you were singing. I guess I thought you were singing something different.
There's multiple different ones.
I got the shingles vaccine because I had it 6 times in a year. And I stopped it by getting the vaccine, but you can't get the vaccine after having shingles for at least 6 months. Mm-hmm. And a little bit of cinnamon and sugar on it. You know, the little bottle you can buy.
Oregon and Texas Tech. Who won? Can you show me the score, please?
Hello, Steve.
Oregon won.
Oregon.
Really?
Oh, looky there. 2026. Thank you very much for the gift. We appreciate that. Oregon won big time, Runway said.
Let's see. What does that say? The end of the second, they were 3-0. Third quarter.
Wow.
6-7.
Somebody didn't show
Wow.
up at all.
Oh,
Oh, that's cute. Thank you. That's cute.
coffee cakes. Coffee cakes are okay.
I like coffee cakes. Thank you, Zaylor. Am I saying that right? Zaylor. That's an
Probably.
interesting, unique name. Hmm?
Probably it's what it looks like. Yeah, 23-0. That's they're 13th win this season for Oregon. Best part of you ran that. Never mind. My mom told me not to talk shit.
No, I
Told me
never
not to start.
did.
She told me not to start it.
I hope you have a good one too, Zaylor.
Same here.
Just a shape.
The dude's name is Baron.
You put it in that funky little pan and then put it upside down. There's another complaint. Check your email, Chris. What complaint about what?
Have a good day. Good night. Good evening.
Bye,
Good
Zaylor.
morning. Beast of the East. What?
Oh.
Oh, now we're on to basketball.
Well, I
See,
said that. I said that earlier, Sherry. 4, 5, 7 other snowflakes. Oh yeah, some people do. Please name some good shows to watch. I watch YouTube.
I watched South Park all day, so couldn't really help you there.
I watch Sandy Brock, Sheepishly Me. She has a sheep farm. I watch Sunny Farms. They have a ranch, cattle ranch up in South Dakota. I'll watch PBD Pet Podcast. I'll watch whatever looks interesting. Yeah, I don't watch TV. But those are on YouTube.
Hey, look,
and
it's Grandma's crush.
Pitbull.
Yeah.
The
Monday,
Witcher
January
is
19th.
one hot ass man. The Witcher? Is that a channel?
No,
What is it?
it's a show.
Oh. Yeah, I don't get on TV. I don't know.
Yeah, January 19th, something about regional championships or something. Pitbull's going to be performing.
Oh, well, then I guess I better watch it. Watch him shake it.
That's what he was doing on the TV.
Hello, Victoria. How are you? I watch a lot of documents about crazy stuff. Documentaries. Yeah, I do too. I watch a lot of history. I do listen to Rudyard Lynch. His autistic mind blows my mind. Just little things. It must be very cold with the blanket.
No,
Hello.
it's just my comfort animal.
Hello, Clyde. How's it going?
And I don't want to get cold.
When I say hello to you when you come into my live, I'm being kind, but that does not give you an invitation to tell me how to live my life. Just saying. Got it from St. Jude's. You be really fucking careful.
Bye.
Free broadcast away. Hoarders, American Pickers, Pawn Stars. The looks are awesome, Sherry, and I play the Witcher 3 game as well. Henry Cavill, very loyal to the story.
Nate, you don't take me for a book person. Oh, I left my book at home. Damn it. Maybe stop smoking. Maybe get it. Never mind. I have to wash my mouth around my mom. No, not those ones. Maybe shut the fuck up. I have not read those books yet, but I'm working on it.
Hi, John. How's it
I
going?
want, except John, I
Hi,
want,
Juan. Hello, OG. Happy New Year. What?
what was I saying? Oh, I need to finish the Harry Potter series. I want to get the Hunger Games series. I want to get the Percy Jackson series. Oh, there's another one, but I don't know what series it is. All I know is like oh god, something Iron Flame or Iron Wing or something like that. Like I've been seeing 2 books side by side on the shelf at the store, and they're like shiny. I think that's the reason why I want to read them. Fourth Wing and Iron Flame. I don't know what those are about,
Never heard of them.
but they look
I
interesting.
have
I want to
13
read that book.
grandkids. I'm not going to try and sit here and separate them all. 13 grandkids. It's supposed to be kept quiet.
I want to read that Matthew McConaughey book when Bub's done with it.
I want to read the Matthew McConaughey book, and I also want to read the Senator John Kennedy's book, How to Test Negative for Stupid.
Well, Bub's got the Matthew book now, so.
Does she? Is she reading it?
I don't know. She showed me that I think she was giving me a hint for a birthday present.
About what?
The screenshot she sent me today. It's there's one's a cookbook and the other one's just a regular book. One is from it's Applesauce and ADHD. It's the lady that does the aggressive tutorials I've told you about. She's like aggressively tells you how, gives you like meal prep, not meal prep, but like dinners and stuff. She's like, I don't care. She's like, use as much as your heart desires. Like, okay. And at the end of it, she's like, is it even good? And
I feel that, Clyde. I feel that.
and
Shut up, Nate.
the other one is from Don't Cross a Gay Man. It's about be your own bestie or something like that. His book.
Everybody should be their own bestie first.
Mm-hmm. People are gross. Oh, miss.
You go ahead and run the live. I'm sitting here. We ain't unhiding this bitch. We're gonna hide this bitch.
His hide was customs.
If you're gonna come in my live and be a bitch, I'm gonna kick you the fuck out. I'll just sit here and kicking people out. Don't fucking care. I'm a square. I don't drink or smoke. A square.
No, don't touch me there. Okay.
Doing okay, John. How about yourself? Basil. What the hell are you talking about? What's he talking about? Hello, Chloe.
Who you calling, bro? Spread a triangle, make a house.
That's true. It's a good way to put it.
PG-13 is still ain't that, but it still ain't that clean. You're a what?
What is that? Is that a cloud? What is she saying?
Who you calling, bro? That's what I want to know. Yeah, okay, clouds.
In the truck tonight, trying to be proactive.
She probably is.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know what she was saying. I'm a cloud. Is that what she was saying? Is that what those were?
She's probably in a cloud.
Oh, in a
She's probably
cloud.
creating clouds. I don't know.
I'm in the clouds.
Yeah, there you go. See? Who said that? Somebody said something about movies. Sean asked what our favorite movie or movies is.
Oh, I thought he was asking Nate and Sherry. I'm jealous, Christina.
Make the house. I mean, they do. You don't remember drawing it when you were like 5 years old? With
It's
the
true.
sun in
It's
the
a
corner.
house or it's triangle and a square. The minute you take the cap off, this stuff will knock you out from 6 feet away. Oh, that stuff. That injector cleaner. I'm gonna pick my nose. Put some Vicks Vapor Rub in there.
Nikki.
Vicks Vapor Rub. Ah.
Who you
Yep,
calling,
I am
bro?
weird. Why the fuck you people calling me bro? I got fucking tits and have had them for 54 fucking years.
No, you haven't.
Might as well have.
The name been there the whole time.
Might as well have. Carrying them around can be a real bitch.
Oh man, all the bling was hurting my head right here. Because they were all overlapped right there. It was hurting.
Yeah.
Jerry. She
You can
said
take
tits.
my
I'm
fat
telling,
ass out of the truck, but you can't take the truck out of me.
tell mom.
Hi, Nikki. How's it going? Yeah, why are people calling grandma a bro? I don't know. I don't get it. Not a frickin' bro. And I don't care if everybody calls everybody a bro. I am not a fucking bro. I said what I said. I think I'm in a mood. What's up?
Bitch. Bye.
Hell, all these motherfuckers I've kept out of here. She's all fired up now, bitches. All these motherfuckers have been kicking out of here. And we still have 15, 16 people in here. That's crazy.
So, That damn cat went after my foot today when I was half awake.
How'd that feel?
It's like, oh, you look. I was like, oh, you bitch.
Did you hear about the... No, I didn't. I don't watch those channels. If they don't watch my channel, I quit watching theirs. If they don't have time to watch me, I don't have time to watch them.
Okay, I don't think she's talking to John, asking that question. She's saying hi to John, and then she's switching. She's doing what Beans does, saying multiple things in one comment. And Nate, there's your peach.
Thank you very much. It's Miss Peaches.
Yeah, there's Miss Peaches.
Everyone who hasn't joined my channel has to, okay? I say, what's up, bitches? Sherry, you have a channel? I didn't know that.
Technically, everybody on YouTube has a channel.
That's right. Technically, everybody has one. Hello, Chloe. Hello, Miss Peaches. How
James.
is a forgotten microwave meal hot? James, that is part of that damn Nightbot, and I don't know why.
He doesn't get it. It says your takes are hotter than the meal. The meal is cold. So it means your takes ain't that great.
Physio. I've been fucking around with my channel lately. Okay. I will make sure. I know this sucks. I used to be able to just subscribe, you know? She beat my ass. I'm jealous, Christina House. Christine, are you high? She asked, are you high last night? She asked Christine if she was high last night, too, on the New Year's Eve. That's funny.
This blanket is soft. I'm telling you, like, this is the best thing ever.
Thank you, Layla. We appreciate
Thank
the
you.
whatever. I don't even know what 6'7" means, but hey,
It has no meaning.
it gave me 30 more points. 30 channels, 3 channels. Nate has channels he can go and cause trouble with. It's me again, Zaylor says. 3 subs. Oh, you cannot escape death. Well, no shit, dumbass. Why do they speak like that? They're so stupid. I wish somebody would say something with a little bit of common sense, maybe, to know what 69 means. Oh. And too dumb to do it. 6'7" power stroke, but hell, I don't know now because kids, all the kids say it. I know it's so dumb. Intelligent, coherent sentences would be nice. That would be great.
You know what my kids have been saying?
It don't mean shit. It doesn't mean anything, Chris. Nothing. Literally, it means nothing. It is just stupid. Stupid. That's all it is. And I'm like, why say it? I mean, that's like being really, really effing stupid and somebody really knows it. And then when you open your mouth and speak, they can never deny it, and neither can anybody else. Just say, let me let this dog out. Here you go.
Does anybody need the phone number for Nugenics?
Go potty.
No, we're not. Some Nugenics Total T. On TV, it said text city to 369 369. Computer for target. I'm hungry. I've eaten like 4 times today.
Me
What?
too. Shit.
I've already eaten like 4 times today.
I bought some Pop Tarts because they looked really good. I don't know, a week
What
ago.
kind?
And I forgot, well, my normal kind. And I forgot that I had that last package in there. And I'm like, I'm hungry. Open that cabinet. So I stuck them bitches in the toaster. Means nothing. Everybody thinks it's cringe or funny. Yeah, I don't mean it's stupid. I have said it a million times on this channel. I am 54 years old. I'm old, set in my ways, and I have literally zero patience for fucking stupid. I just can't handle stupid. I can't handle stupid people. I can't handle stupid shit being said by people. I just cannot handle stupid. Period. Now my Pop Tarts are done. On that note,
Let's see. What did I eat today? I ate some waffles, some broccoli and cheese potato soup, a frozen pizza. Two frozen pizzas, actually.
I found a new use for hot pads.
What? You lazy ass.
I have zero filter for everything. That's not that old, Grandma. Hello, chick. I'm mentally 16. Did you see what happened yesterday to me?
Oh, what with
No.
the carrot and getting hit with the broom?
She hit you with the broom?
No, something about cleaning or something. Like Nikki was trying to clean and like fell and the broom handle hit her or something.
What's that got to do with the hair?
It's all in Discord. I don't remember exactly.
Why didn't I
No,
get notification of it?
no, can't.
Fuck off.
Meatloaf
Meatloaf
sounds
is good.
good.
I always bought the stuff and sent it over to Deidre.
Mm. Mm. I've honestly never made meatloaf. I'm kind of scared too.
Hmm?
I said I'm kind of scared to make meatloaf. not a donut. It's a Pop-Tart, Christina.
I always told myself I was going to end up with people in my life where I'd go to jail. Oh, shit. Why was it covered in poo? Hello, Savannah. Hello, River. Bryson.
If you guys haven't yet, double tap the screen, like the stream. Shit, Nikki, shit. It was a shitty situation.
Under 5 minutes, yeah. I like your glasses. Thank you. Just chilled out. Chocolate chip waffles. Don't even need syrup. So sweet.
Fun fact, I have a kid that doesn't like syrup. I didn't know that was a thing.
That they didn't like it?
I have a kid that does not like it.
Who?
Cooper.
Well, he is weird.
James, I feel it. They don't like normal Pop Tarts. But then again, if they eat a Pop Tart, they'll eat it.
If it's a Pop Tart, they'll eat it. But if you buy them a Pop Tart, it's got to be a certain thing.
Yeah. Yeah, he is weird. At first, when he was younger, it used to be because he didn't like his hands being sticky.
Yeah, they're not the same anymore. That's what these are, Steve. That's my only kind. That's the only flavor I'll eat.
Stuff the whole thing in your mouth.
Hmm?
I said stuff the whole piece in your mouth.
Mm-mm.
No, they're not.
Not blueberry.
See, Steve, I had. Shut up, Nate. I had a very strict ritual when I was a kid, living at my dad's. Get up in the morning and like when it was just me there. My older sister was off doing her thing. Moved out of the house already, and Becca was living with her. So it was just me. I'd wake up and I'd have to be on the bus by like 6:30 in the morning. So I'd get up. I'd go. I don't use I don't put my Pop Tarts in a toaster. Mine go in the microwave. I don't like the crispiness that a toaster creates. But I'd go and warm up 4 Pop Tarts. Get a little coffee mug of milk. And that'd be my breakfast. If I didn't finish them or didn't have time to finish them, I'd wrap them up in my paper towel and I'd sit them in the microwave because Dad wouldn't be, I'd be home before Dad would be. So I'd go stick them in the microwave. And when I came home, I had a snack after school. If I ate them all, then I was out of luck.
No, we don't need to hide people for that, John.
I ate those chocolate ones, chocolate fudge.
Charlie Kirk is not political. He was first and foremost a Christian.
Hmm.
Well, I've never
Yeah.
put peanut butter on him.
That's something Scott would eat. No, you cannot have mod.
Are you fucking serious, Steve? Because I can tell you right now that was never said. I don't know. Go look at the channel and you figure it out. I'm not going to sit here and give you that information. Hello, Nettie.
Yeah.
No, Steve. I did watch him. I watched him all the damn time.
No, Steve saying that the Brittany Jacob person said that.
Well, Brittany said, "We are Charlie Kirk." That is what a lot of his followers are saying. But he didn't say, "God bless white America." He said it. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying now, Steve. I didn't see that. Anybody who's got a problem with Charlie Kirk, you either keep it to yourself or you're out of here. That's all there is to it. I'm not going to allow the channel to go down the political direction, but we're not going to remove people because they say it because Charlie was a Christian first. You heard that on all of his videos and everything. So we're not going to remove people for saying it. But if somebody's going to come in here and say something that's false, yeah, they'll be removed. Well, in case you didn't notice, Nikki, we got a shit ton of trolls tonight.
Brittany did say that.
She did? Then kick her out of here.
He says, "God bless white America." Yeah.
All right. She needs to get out of here. Take her out.
Hello.
We're not going to put up with that shit. I don't give two shits who you are. And I don't give two shit what your color is. This is America. And a waffle speaking of waffle makers, Sherry, have you seen those baby cakes makers?
It's all good. Oh, they're out here.
I didn't see you, Hyder, Steve. I saw John do it.
Not here and then I came back, so.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Brittany's not going to talk like that here. All I saw was the "We Are Charlie Kirk."
Yeah, no problem. There you go.
Oh, that's why John hit
problem.
her. Okay, I thought you said you did. I apologize, John.
Yeah, no, I went looking for that.
I didn't see that. Oh, God. Instagram sucks. What kind of maker? It's called baby cakes. It makes little, you use pancake mix and you put them in these little It's like a muffin pan. This little cooker thing is. It's like a muffin pan, and you put the pancake mix in there and fill it to the top. And when you bring the lid down, it heats up. When you bring the lid down, it makes little donuts. It's really funny, but cute as can be. What? Oh, yeah. If you see somebody unhide somebody, you'll have to go and hide them again. It happens when you have so many wrenches. I've done it with the guys too.
Thanks again.
Oh. Straight up smells like a joint.
I walked into El Agavo. Is that the name of it? It's up there at 29th and Rock.
Agave?
Agave, that's it. Walked in there, and this dude was waiting on a DoorDash order, and he smelled reeking of skunk's ass. And I'm like, they gave him his food, and I said, I hope you're not smoking that while you've got these people's food. He said, bug off.
Don't come out, Rebecca, if you don't want to hear it.
I actually got somebody taken out of Uber because of that. My food bag reeked of that shit. From McAllister's to that hotel.
Wow.
Figure that shit out. And I'm like, no. I reported it, and then they gave me a refund, and I ordered it again. Threw that shit away. I'm sorry, no. I don't smoke cigarettes when I've got these people's food. Be fucking respectful. It's hard. It's easy.
Sherry. See,
When
Sherry,
you are
here's the
delivering
thing.
people's food, you do not smoke in your car. You don't smoke your weed in your car. You are supposed to be delivering a service. Up in the bag. I'm sorry, it's just a bunch of shit. You have a job to do. Do your job.
And you want to get technical, it's not legal here, so.
Yeah, it's not legal here.
It's legal in all 4 states around us, but not here. That was a cold seat.
Yeah, very unprofessional. When you are required to do a job, it's just not professional.
Okay, it got chilly. Oh, and just for anybody that wants to ask or wants to know, or just silently thinks it and doesn't bother to ask because, ADHD or something, I got both my blankets tonight.
You got the what?
I got both blankets tonight.
Yeah, when I called to Uber Eats, because that's what I would do, I would order from McAllister's. And the funny part is, she was doing this before she brought the food. So she sat in that parking lot long enough to do that, and then brought the food, because Tori can actually get out of the car right now and show you where McAllister's is compared to that hotel.
Okay, look.
I was
There's
there.
front door.
Okay, there's the front door. Right there.
That one.
That's McAllister's. That broad did that shit before she brought me my damn food. And I'm like, and me, I don't like the smell of a skunk's ass. So I'm like, no.
Sherry. Bonus. I can see it.
You know, wait till they make that. See, they're already having problems in those states where they've legalized it. Truck drivers seem to think that they can do that now and drive under the influence.
John, the bags are sealed
You can't do that.
with stickers. Paper thin cardboard paper bags. You'd know if somebody was in it.
But if you ask, no. If you ask people,
I'm too poor.
huh?
I said I'm too poor for DoorDash and shit.
And I haven't done it in a long time. But when you ask people that do that, they'll say you're not under the influence when when you use it. You are. And you drive differently than you would if you were not. And you have a slower reaction time.
Honestly, I think that's the one thing I never did. I never drove and smoked. Never smoked and drove.
Smoked weed for 10 years and I stopped 6 weeks ago and it was the best decision of my life. Well, if that's what's best for you. I've
Ooh.
thought about it for, when I was going through that trauma with Becca dying, I thought about it. That kind of thing. But
Pizza.
I thought, no, because I drive a truck, it'll mess up my CDL and all of that.
Pizza.
Pizza time. Thank you, John. We appreciate that. No, it does. It does. It slows down your reaction time. It does create, and they say that's no different than smoking a cigarette. This does not affect my judgment, where for a lot of people, marijuana does. Not some people, and I'm not going to say all people, because some people actually don't get that effect, if that makes any sense. But no, Nikki, most everybody here did not show up for our New Year's Eve. I think only 3 of you. It's only 3 of them, right? John, Nikki, and Sherry.
Somebody else was here. Alvin was there.
$6K electric.
How's it still
That's
on?
crazy.
I said, how's your electric still on?
Wow, you couldn't even tell I was high. Some people don't have an effect to it, but a lot of people do. And I know that. I've read all the studies because I'm like, can we? But see, Sherry, if you can't even tell you're high, do you know that you are one of the lucky 30?
No.
No, you're fine, Nikki.
Well, if she's on medical equipment, has medical equipment, they can't. You're right.
What?
Oh, if there's medical equipment in the house, they can't turn their electric off.
Oh, that's true.
Because then they'll have a lawsuit.
Yeah, and Steve was here, wasn't he?
Yeah, Alvin.
Alvin was here, but he's not here now.
Yeah.
So Nikki, Sherry, John, and Steve were here, and that was it. We had the worst, and I was excited because I'm like, oh, this was so cool last year. But nope, nobody came. We had 140 views, and I thought, wow, that's the biggest fuck you I've ever seen.
There's an echo. Oh, I love this blanket. Mm.
Are we good?
Should be. Yeah.
Yeah, Humberto was here, but he's not here now. Candles. I like candles. Do you get the smell good candles or just regular candles? Stuff legally here. Christmas party. Don't remember giving, getting presents, or eating. That's why I don't partake. Right, hello, how y'all doing? Good. How are you, Lil Lan? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Yeah, we had Alvin on the live. I don't. For those of you who didn't come, your turn.
All's good.
40K in debt. That's crazy. How'd you get out of that, John?
Oh, my ear's ringing now. Go away. Ta-da, look at that magic trick.
I have my casting candles, my voodoo dripping candles, my curse candles, and yes, I also love scented candles. Put in the hours and paid everything off in 1 year. It's nice seeing Hopper. He has a great smile. He really does. He has the best smile ever. Just a joyful smile, you know?
I kind of feel, I guess, blessed in a way because his first ever time being on a live was with us.
Why didn't we tell you? Why do we got to tell you that?
Figured it out.
It took you this long to figure out? Look at her damn name. It's a secret, John. I'll be eating shark for dinner. The most sold fish in Australia. Oh, okay.
If you want something else that's kind of funny to watch, they're just little short clips, but you got to go look up Porchcast.
Porchcast?
Yeah.
What's that?
They I decided not to send you the video the other day because I was like, I'll save her the. It goes with it, but it's if you want to watch it, you can. They try different things, like they try the Vegemite, or they'll try like salted plums. It's like got a Japanese name to it. It's like the saltiest food there is. There's like 1,500 grams of sodium per serving. They try this stuff for like fermented shark and stuff like that. There's one guy that cannot handle himself, and
Really?
he makes them little like the highest pitched gag sounds you like the video, like the audio you used on Greg. He will make sounds like that. or like stinky tofu. He's like, it's on my hands.
I'm good with money, Sherry, when I have it. When I have it, I can make sure I get it where it needs to go. When I don't have it, then I struggle with that. But I'm more of a saver and I'm not a big spender. Now, I can't say that that always used to be the case. When me and her dad divorced, I had 11 credit cards and every single one of them was maxed out. And so I filed bankruptcy on that. And our bankruptcy is clear at 10 years, John. They ferment penguin and seal.
Ew.
Ew. Will shoot your blood pressure right up. Yeah. I would love to do some of those review challenges. Like, those guys will do those. I tried Chipotle for 7 days, which actually is not that bad. You could do that if you got the right stuff. Tried Burger King for 7 days or 10 days. I lived on Burger King. I like those challenges, but being a diabetic, that's just not feasible.
Yeah.
Especially at a fast food restaurant. If you go to like Chipotle, they have salads and they have that stuff you can create your own and create basically a salad. Just don't get the tortilla. So I thought that I would do things like that. And then they started doing peanut butter. I tried the the brand names of peanut butter. And it was very interesting. It was like a video essay. And I thought, well, I ought to try something like that. They also do those where I stayed in um, simple motels or mom and pop motels for 5 nights or whatever. And I'm like, where do you get the fucking money for that? You know what I mean? Hello, Marty. I have 6 credit cards. Why? I don't know. I have one, but I don't use it. 11 credit cards. How does one procure these items in bulk? Well, back then we had good credit and they send you credit cards and you're like, oh, I had my first credit card when I was 17. And by the time I was 29 and me and him split, I had 11 and they were all maxed out. Every single one of them. And so when I filed my bankruptcy, it was for $18,000 in credit card debt. And then I went inpatient because I lost my shit when him and I split. So I went inpatient at St. Joe Hospital with no insurance and worked my way through it the best that I could. Because I was at a point where I wasn't going to be alive if I didn't. And so I had no choice but to file bankruptcy on that too. And then I had a repo. My car was repossessed. I have quite a few credit cards. I pay them off as I use them, so I have badass credit. There you go. Old credit cards. Living off the old credit cards with new ones. Run the ball. Yeah. So anyway, after that, I just said, no more. I don't have any credit. We had really good credit then. And after I filed bankruptcy, I just told myself I didn't want any more debt. And Jerry was the only one with debt when him and I got together. So I paid off all of his debt. We did it every month. We paid off as much debt. Plus, he was in a reorganization bankruptcy, paid it off. And then we had no debt except for a vehicle, and then we bought the house. So we had the house and two vehicles on credit when he died.
Good night, Nate.
Good night, Nate. And nowadays, I don't have any credit. I mean, I have a credit card, but I don't use it. It's put away. I just don't use it. That is dangerous. And the first time I use it and say, well, it's for emergencies, that will be the first time that I'll be like, well, next day, so this is an emergency, let's fix it. Well, then tomorrow this comes up. Well, that's an emergency, let's fix it. We don't have good psychological control when we do that. Yeah, it's the last time I got it off of Credit Karma, Steve. My credit was 540. And that was just after my daughter paid off the car because I let her make the last payments on it so that she could buy it. And that meant I had no debt. So for the day after seeing my score, yeah, mine's really bad. It's really low, but that's because I have no debt. And we have a society that says that I can't have anything if I don't have debt. It needs me to make 15 credit card payments. It needs me to have a car payment already. It needs me to have a mortgage. It needs me to have all of this stuff so that I can buy a car if I need to. If I want to go and buy a mobile home, if I want to go buy that hotel, I need to have all this debt. Don't have enough data. Yep. Mine has enough data, but the only reason why is because I have that car payment for until 2024. I don't know what it is now. I don't really care. And stock and cash. There you go. Good, ceiling fan. How you doing? Yeah, and you know what? It took me a long time to get to that point. Now, I don't care. I do not care. I don't want all that debt, and this country is convinced that you have to have debt. And they will tell you that if you do not have that credit card, nobody will be able to take vacations, and that will kill the economy. If you're running to vacation on credit, you're a fucking idiot. Period.
John, how do you have a credit score? I thought the U.S. was the only ones that did that.
No,
Mm.
that's a global thing. They need us to be in debt. Otherwise, they're going to lock you up. I mean, they're going to lock you down where you can't do anything. I'm here. I'm telling you, I agree with Sherry. You need to knock that shit up. Stop that shit. I got my dad's stocks up 300K. He listened to the woman helping him, and he was in department.
Oh, this night's going so slow.
Is it really?
Mm-hmm.
It's 1:30.
Yeah, it feels like it's 3.
Hello, Jasmine. Hello, Ginger.
If I'd have brought my stand, I'd have colored.
It's 11:30 in California. Hello, Zoe. Zoe? 2:30 a.m. Oh God, no. I can check my credit score online in my bank whenever I need to. I was putting hedges on it, red against green, so I was watching it and understood, but he didn't listen to me. Columbus, 129 in Mississippi. How do you show your face?
Like this.
How do you fuck off? Just like this. How the ceiling fan going?
One's moving faster than the other, and it's bugging me.
Probably dirty. I need to clean it. It's been a couple months. I have a quad level house on 3 acres. Technically, I could do a bed and breakfast, but I don't want anyone around. Chris, you would? I would. I would have a bed and breakfast. That's what I was looking at. When I was looking at some information this morning, after I woke up at 5:15, I found some. They were mentioning you had, you could have a bed and breakfast, or you could, the ways to make extra money. You could get a bed and breakfast. If you have extra rooms, you can put one together. If you have a basement, you can live on the premises in the basement if it's full basement and done. And then it started explaining how to do a bed and breakfast. And I thought, well, I wonder what it would be like to have my own hotel, like what she's got, where she's working. And then I found some, I saw a listing come up for a hotel for sale. And
No, I got it.
okay. Don't fall for it. No, I do. I would love to have a bed and breakfast. I got married to the last jackass in a bed and breakfast. They had this really nice garden out back. It was really cool. And they named all of the rooms after the saints: Saint Raphael, Saint Michael, Saint John, and I don't remember the other few. Huh?
I said, when the saints go marching in.
Anyway, and they were really nice rooms, and every single one of them had a view out to this garden that they had made. It was huge. It went all the way around the house there. Anyway, so all the rooms looked out on this balcony down into this garden. And if I could recreate something like that, but I wouldn't go with the Saints, I would go with a different theme. But I would love to have a bed and breakfast. But when that hotel that is owner finance right now, it's 1.2 million for 36 units, and they have to be updated, which would be fine. Which theme? There you go. You could do something like that. Hello, Jasmine, again. Spoke him into existence.
You did.
She sure did, witchy. Jasmine, either have a conversation or move on down the road. There's other people to screw around with. Hello, Ronan.
We were just talking about you because of the ceiling fans.
She said,
Rona would be going nuts.
He would be going nuts right now. Yeah, I think Beans was pulling our leg. I think he's done with us. Ben is having fun over there, those wings. I think Beans is done with us. I said what I said. Last night. Now it's time to go home. No, it's just a damn cigarette, dude. But we are going to be in Vegas for a week longer. This is our last night here at my other parents' house. Then turns around and says, but we are going to be in Vegas for a week longer, missing a few days of school.
Vacation.
Is somebody coming to get you, or are you staying with your parents? I mean, because you just said two different things there, man. Okay, that makes better sense. I've been smoking since I was 15. So we're going on 40 years. The only time I quit was when I was pregnant with two of my kids.
Not me.
Huh?
I said not me.
No, I smoked when I was pregnant with her. And then
Yes.
and then after Becca died, I tried and it didn't work, and I knew it wouldn't.
I am comfy. I got my kitty cat blanket. I love this thing. Freaking love this thing.
So you guys are gonna kind of enjoy and the biggest child I had.
I was a
Doctor
fat
kept saying, you need to quit smoking. That this baby could be very well be very small. And then when she was born, I said, how small is she? Because he had already told me via sonogram she was 9 pounds a week before she was born. And she was 9'11" when she was born. I gave up after my stroke.
Hey, I smoked with Memphis and Cooper. Actually, all of them. Hey, look who's here.
So Sherry's a fucking witch.
She spoke him into existence. Literally. That's twice in the last, 5 minutes?
But she couldn't do it last night. That is cool, Freeway Girl.
When the Saints go marching in. Christina, that's your fault. Actually, it's my fault. But you sang it.
Your 5-minute craft hat.
I smushed it in mine on accident. I put my backpack down in the car on top of it.
You smushed it.
Yeah, I smushed it.
All night, I don't know. Okay, Ronan, have a good night.
Good night.
I think you did. You said, "Where's Beans?" We thought he would come in afterwards, but no.
I'm a real boy.
Have fun, Ronan. Take lots of pictures and share them with us.
I'm so damn bored.
Well, if you're tired, Zaylor, go to bed. Go to bed. Hello, Reagan. She's always scary.
Yeah, Beans, in the matter of 5 minutes, she spoke you and Ronan both into existence.
Yeah.
She said something about Ronan would go nuts over the ceiling fans, and he showed up maybe 2 minutes later. And then she immediately asked where Beans was, and then you popped in. You asked for it, though. That's
It's
exactly
that
what
witch
happened.
thing. It's that witch thing. Stay on her good side. She's got voodoo dolls
And voodoo candles. And
and
spellcasting
candles
candles.
and candles.
Cake and donuts.
Cake and donuts. Great. Get ready for She's a witch. She's a witch. I'll watch the email.
Well, we'll be here.
Yeah, we'll be here all weekend.
I wouldn't.
I knew what you meant.
Steve. Steve, I don't
I'm
think she'd go after
never
you.
messing with Sherry either.
Jerry would just go after your car. She probably put some voodoo spell on your car or something. It's old enough it probably wouldn't handle it.
And then ask you, you gonna mess with me anymore? Nikki said, nor me.
I can't because I got this cool blanket.
I can't because I got peppermint junior mints. Christina says, nor me either. Sherry, how does it feel to scare the shit out of everybody? Roommates? I never knew that. You too, Zaylor. Mission accomplished.
I would not complain if it turned into a Harry Potter car.
Oh, that's funny.
I'd probably freak out trying to figure out how to drive it, but
You'd have to have magic fingers or something.
it's a flying car.
Oh, hold on tight. Put your
Yeah.
seatbelt on. Seeing is believing. Sherry is Glinda the Good Witch of the North. There you go. I'll take that. But don't make her mad.
She don't wear pink.
Whose favorite color is pink?
I said she don't wear pink.
No, but somebody's favorite color was pink. I don't remember who it was. I can't remember. Speaking of magic fingers, where's Kevin?
By
He
the way,
was here
Kevin,
last. He was here last night for a little while.
Yeah, Nikki and
Mine is
Beans.
pink. There you go. I sub to Sherry's channel too for good karma. Yeah, we need to, everybody needs to go and sub to her channel. She's trying to work with her channel, so we want to help her out.
No, you need to go away.
Who?
That comment.
It was me. My favorite color is pink. Was it you? Okay. You and Roxana? Or was theirs red?
Beans likes pink.
Well, I knew that, but it was
And
some woman said something about pink.
Nikki and Beans.
Hello, JJ. My back hurts. Look at that. We're almost to 60 likes. Crazy. Everybody double tap the screen and leave us a like if you haven't already. I said pink box earlier. No, it was, yeah, last week, I think. Somebody said they liked pink or something. By the way, what are you doing up so late?
I'm
You
at
ain't been
work.
around long, have you? She's at work and I'm always up late. And I'll be up later when the video ends. What are you fine young ladies doing tonight? Taken, by the way. Thanks for the
Okay.
info. Sitting here chatting with everybody. The pink mohawk looking like a human flamingo. Oh, yeah.
Hey,
But what do you call a group of flamingos? Oh, was it you? Yeah, Nikki's. I think it was Nikki. We need to have a night where you let the trolls stay to boost the channel and we can play. I have to work tomorrow because of the holidays. I usually have Fridays off. Oh,
there's the answer Steve gave you.
this one I do not know. It's a flamboyance. What's that, Zaylor? Elizabeth said the crow things, yeah. And that when I recorded it, Sherry, because I wanted to add it to our vlog.
Sailor got you.
Chicken butt. um, see, I was here last night. Yeah. Anyway, Sarah said 2 crows make an attempted murder. And what's funny is that's our name, me and her. We're crows. Same. I have to work for one day because of these dumb holidays. Rainbow. I usually work 4 10s, and have Friday off, but not this week and last week. It's the holidays, man. They mess up everything. So anyway, we were the only 2 on there, 2 crows making attempted murder. And I started laughing. I was like, why didn't I catch that last night? Only because her dad's nickname is Birdman.
I didn't know that.
You didn't know that?
No, I just knew everybody called him Mackie.
Yeah, well, that his family when he was growing up would call him Mackie, and his friends called him Birdman. Mike Lydon, um, Dennis, Brad, they all called him Birdman.
You like what money can buy? You mean that car you almost hit?
And then lost your life over?
Well, at least you're outside, not inside.
They only scheduled 2 people for New Year's. We were there for 3 hours after close doing dishes. Somebody is a ding dong and didn't think ahead. Actually, they probably did, knowing that usually they're not that busy. I'm betting. What age are you?
Mm,
104.
that's my kids.
Outside is fine, just dress for the weather. It is me again. Hello, Aiden. We need to figure out a way to get our channel up to 100 viewers for 5 minutes. I am on a seafood diet. I see food and I eat it.
I
Pizza.
mean, if it don't look
Pizza.
right, I'm not eating it.
You got it?
What?
Oh, I thought you were getting that comment. I'm like, you don't need to. We need a troll rush.
No, I was
They
getting my
told
soup.
me this is the busiest time of year, only to give us 2 people, and my other dish crew member kept disappearing and walking off. I was pissed. I'd knock shit out of them. Hello, Hannah.
And
When it became the new year, were you washing dishes when it became the new year? Age is a petty question. Each day is a blessing. That is so true, Crunchies.
I
I
can't.
know. Can do some figure eights and burnouts in the parking lot. That would
No,
jump the viewership dramatically.
no, because I'm in a front wheel drive car at the moment with a little bit of a misfire problem. So no, it won't.
Rest in peace, Einstein. Einstein.
Epstein.
Oh no, Epstein got to go. That's awful beans. So good to see you too. You too, Hannah. I hope you're doing okay. Did you have a happy new year?
Well, thank you, Freeway. I'm I'm glad everybody sees that. I don't get that, but
They're not that way. That's not normal.
they talk about it at school how they're so well mannered, blah blah blah. And I'm like, who are you talking about?
If I had left the volume up on the Christmas video, you would have been annoyed in the first 10 seconds. Oh,
Oh,
looky there. Thank you so much. We appreciate you.
woo woo.
I'm taking it as a year where I bust my butt and advance in life. Good job. That's what you should do. Hannah for the win.
Loser, double loser. That's all I thought about when you did that. As if whatever.
Yeah, I don't know how to do all of that.
Loser. It's loser, double loser. Something like that. As if whatever. Get the picture, duh.
I didn't.
Yeah.
You already said that, Zaylor. I'm working nonstop.
Is that game
The
any good?
Marvel Rivals right before the big 26. Okay, what if I bring a 69 Chevelle SS down there? I guarantee you the guests are going to like it.
You
Cowboys
know,
back.
we have 2 or 3 car shows that come through here a year, and people don't really give a damn.
You haven't even been there long enough to burn out, dude.
Yeah, you don't hit that until about a year in.
Y'all gorgeous. Can I get your phone
No.
number? No. 69 Chevelle. Yes, please. There you go.
I don't do chocolate. This is coffee.
Yeah, you do need to take some vitamins.
Get you on the 1-a-day mins at least.
Working every day, literally. Well,
How? If you have Fridays off, except for the last 2 weeks, and you do 4 10s, it means you'd have 3 days off. But if you work with the holiday working Friday, it means you'd have 2 days off. So make it make
well, now
sense.
wait a minute. You're not supposed to hear him. Take some Midol. You know what? Midol is really good for men.
Oh
And
my God.
I'm finding like, what? Are you
They've got more
serious?
than one
Goose
kind.
did it. Goose did it.
He's like, y'all been hiding this shit.
You all been hiding this shit. And I'm
Scott,
like, pretty much. They had too much fiber. No, you took too many if that's the case. Not burning out on just the work, just everything to it. Biking to work, working, then biking home. It sucks big time, but I'm not giving up. You better not.
my eyebrows look good. Cool.
Respectfully,
Because I
sir,
don't do
you
shit
do
with them.
not pass. Eyebrows look good, though. You'll never, or you'll get there.
First off, I ain't no stir. But I'm glad somebody appreciates the eyebrows. By the way, Scott told me I got a big ass forehead. Last night when I put that thing on, he said that right before he left, and then sometime later he was one of the times like right when he came back or when he woke up at one point, he was like, "What's the beanie for?" I said, "Because I'm cold." He goes, "Oh, I thought you put it on because of what I said."
Did you tell him that people say that to you all the time?
Oh, he knows. And he's told me, he goes, "You know what? Well," he goes, "technically, I'm the only one that could even say that to you." I'm like, no,
An
that's me.
electric F 150? Well, the first problem is she bought a Ford.
No, the
Second
first
problem is
problem
she
is
bought
side
it
piece.
electric. Huh?
No, the first problem is side piece.
Oh, well, I was going to say that last, but yeah. Ah!
You ever heard the electric Hyundai's back up?
To hell with electric cars. I do a side gig job, kind of like Grandma does, Uber, Tori.
Okay.
Is that DoorDash? Me and my husband joke around like that too. I told him his belly looks popped after the holidays, followed by me saying that about myself. We ate and ate since Thanksgiving.
Yeah, no, see
You'd
him.
Instacart. I wondered about that. How does that work, Steve? I'm curious.
Your car is probably way too old for DoorDash and Uber.
Yeah, it's your car. Powered by democracy. That's it's harder. Why is it harder? You better keep going, dude. Hello, Anne, and you're 67. That means literally nothing. Do you have any real thoughts to share with us? Get a 78 square body Chevy. There you go.
I got a
So,
73 in my driveway and I got an 85 in my backyard. I've got a 79, I think 75, something like that. 1-ton wrecker tow truck. There's another one. I can't remember.
You have to shop, not just pick up the order. How much do you make on it, though?
Ford sucks.
Instacart, and she likes it better than Uber Eats. She's been doing Instacart for a couple years now. I wonder if it pays any better, Hannah. I had a 79 Chevy Cheyenne.
No, you can go away.
Yeah, you got it?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to put up with that jackass. That fucker's got a problem, and I don't like it.
Why'd you call into
Shout
work?
outside.
Shout out to
100.
her bucks.
100 a day easy. How long do you do it?
Why'd you call in? You bum. I'm just kidding, Steve. I'm sorry. Don't announce your question. Just ask the damn thing. Excuse me.
And picks her son up from daycare at 2 p.m. There you go. I'm just thinking it would put less miles on my pickup.
Right? Cowboy. They suck.
Here and then broke down, and then you tried to tell me that Ford built tough. Christmas shopping last Tuesday, last minute. Oh. Autocorrect is going to get removed. Your takes are hotter than a forgotten microwave meal. What did James say?
James Wilson that got hidden by Nikki. Something about an enema.
Oh. I do not make New Year's resolutions anymore. It's not too bad.
Yeah, it's not bad now.
This Christmas, my dad got his chickens. They didn't tell her it wasn't. I don't make New Year's resolutions anymore because you don't follow them. What are you doing? You're just trying to look good for everybody else. Only about 6% of people actually follow through with their New Year's resolutions. So anybody who's doing it, if you're not part of that 6%, you're just doing it to make it look like you're something special, and it's for attention.
See, I don't have the attention span to have a New Year's resolution. Because I'd have forgot that shit 6 hours after I said it.
Yeah, it's a publicity stunt. I mean, it's just a way to get attention, and I don't need attention. Fear of failure. Everybody does. I mean, most everybody will. If you're really going to stick with something, it doesn't need to be the new year. That's kind of the same reason why I told all of my husbands I'm not interested in your fancy ass gifts on Valentine's Day. If you can't love me on November 1st or July 10th, then you don't love me anytime. So don't even bother bringing home all that expensive shit and flowers that are going to die.
Cowboy?
I have a 2007 Chevy Silverado, and then what's the car? 05?
Yeah, 04,
Chevy
05, something like
Impala.
that. The van comes out to 05, I think, or something.
I hope it was a different one. I never saw the name. I don't know.
Hmm?
I
James
don't know if
Wilson?
that
No.
was our James.
That wasn't, no. Our James is James Jones. And the
Yeah,
one that said that was,
Hannah, I just cannot. I have always been that way, and I have no idea where it came from. I don't. I've always been that way. My kids' dad, the first couple of Valentine's Day, he bought me Valentine's card and chocolates. They were just little chocolate heart or chocolate heart boxes with chocolate in them, I guess. And it used to piss me off. And I knew he was doing good. Then finally one day, we were talking, and I said, "Can you bring me a Dr. Pepper instead?" And so it was Mr. Pep and Dr. Pepper. He'd get it from the Pepsi guy or whatever, and he would bring it home. And I was okay with that. But
yeah.
jewelry on Valentine's now, I get shit. It weren't that James. Oh, okay, good. Chevy logo, it will run until the body rusts off. Speaking of, I need to get that done.
Fun fact, Cowboy, this car actually, me and my boyfriend actually saved it from a scrapyard for her. Somebody took this thing to the scrapyard. Go away.
So yeah, I just don't like Valentine's Day. I just think that it's fake. And I think it's wrong. And I'll tell you why. Because I think it puts undue, ridiculous pressure on a man to be something when he's like, why do I have to show it on one day? And have to, and they're taking total advantage of that man. And any woman should be pissed the fuck off having to spend $200 on a dozen roses. Excuse me? We could have paid our freaking rent. And I don't need a fancy bracelet either or a fancy ring. I can have my $10 rings. Know what I mean?
See, anytime Scott gets me gifts, it's more like a gag gift. He does it because it's funny. Like he was at one point, like I think it was like a birthday present. I got a new air cleaner for Becca's truck, and then like a Christmas present the same year, I got a stereo for the truck and stuff like that. And then like 1 or 2 years after that, or it was the following year, it was either for
That's
my
how
birthday,
Beans,
huh?
that's how Jerry asked me to marry him. And that is not a joke. He bought it at a truck stop.
The year following, he bought me a lawnmower spark plug just because he thought it was funny.
I just don't. If you can't love me on any other day of the week and maybe you went to stopped at the grocery store to pick up diapers or whatever, and you saw this little bundle of daisies and it's for $5, pick that up. Don't you go spending a bunch of money on Valentine's Day. They jack up those prices. It's a waste of money. We got rent to pay. We got kids to feed. I ain't got time for that shit.
Speaking of being married, you know what Memphis asked Scott like a month ago?
Do what?
Like a month or two ago, Memphis asked Scott something about if we were married, and Scott told him no. He goes, well, then how do I exist? Oh, damn.
Don't know. That is a legit question, though.
He goes, like, if you guys aren't married, then how do I exist? Well, you see. Ew. Go away. You nasty.
I don't
Really
know.
some dirt.
Just save your damn money. When Jeff proposed, I was freaking out because he started crying. I said, God, I thought you had cancer. That was in 05. 20 years later, he passed away from cancer. Talk about a total mind fuck.
Jeez.
That's pretty fucked up. And that's a horrible way to watch somebody die. I'm telling you. I don't care who it is. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy, but I would wish on my worst enemies some of the, explosive diarrhea and all of that shit. It is. It is, Sherry. It's the most disgusting way of watching somebody die. That's why I get so pissed off when people come up in my lives, and I hope you're watching, and start pulling this bullshit about how I got a DNR bracelet on and I give up. Fuck it. That kind of bullshit. You don't fucking have any idea how I feel about that. The good ones gotta go die, and then your sorry victim-hooded ass gets to stick around while we watch the people we love who fought their fucking ass off gotta die, but y'all get to stick around and play victim.
Hey, no. That was an accident. I guess. There ain't no boy here. Oh, this fucking night sucks.
It's that first night back.
Yeah.
It's what that is. That first night back, and it's like gonna drag.
Scott didn't go to work today. He's like, I don't know if we're working or not.
Did they call him?
No.
Well, they're probably not.
And I tried to wake him up when the alarms were going off. I asked him
That's
if
the
he was
price
going.
of love, Sherry. That's the price of love.
Tried to wake him up and ask him if he needed to go to work or wanted to go to work or whatever, and he didn't respond to me. He said, like, fine, whatever, fuck it, don't care. Because I figured, I told him before I came to work when I was telling him I was leaving. It's like, I figured that if you had to be at work, you would have flew out of bed freaking out. So nobody came down to wake him up either. It's like, whatever.
Okay.
Because I asked him if
If
he was,
it works, it works.
I asked him, I was like, are you going to work tomorrow? He's like, are you going back to work tomorrow? He goes, yeah. I was like, all right, just checking. And that's when I explained all that to him. Get in your home.
Hello, Klaus. I don't know what your name is. My bad. Sorry. Going okay. Just hanging out.
Stay. This table is too damn close. Ah,
Ah. Hello, Aiden.
I made a mess.
Hello, Tegan. Make sure you double tap the screen and leave us a like. Price of Love, awesome song. John Waite is the singer from the Babies, yeah. And it is. It's the price of love. But at the same time, I'd rather have that than have nothing. You know what I mean? Because in the end, I get nothing.
Oh my God.
If I have $5, what can I make for dinner?
Spaghetti.
Hamburger, not Hamburger Helper, but $5 can get you an entree of chicken Alfredo. It can get you a box of sausage and a loaf of bread. You can do that. You can do tuna sandwiches. You can make grilled cheese sandwiches, loaf of bread and cheese, and you'll have butter in the fridge. And if you're any good, you'll have stick butter in your fridge. You can do all kinds of things with $5, but not for long. Sherry and beans at Grandma, I truly are heartbreak. Time doesn't heal. It does to a point, but not like we think. You know what I mean? Hello, nice guy. How are you? Lately, it's been strange. I've been setting alarms to wake up at 10 a.m. And for the past week or so, I've been waking up at 9:50. So right before my alarm, it's strange. No, that's your structure.
It's your internal clock.
How we feel about Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson died a long time ago. Not too bad. Claus, how about yours?
I'm right back. I'm going to the bathroom.
Your takes? $5 can get you a joint. Soup. Yep, you can get soup. You can make soup. You can do a lot with $5 for now. I mean, hell, prices continue going up. I don't know. How you feel about Michael Jackson? I fucking just answered that. Yeah, it makes things easier. You learn to function. Some Mike and Ike's. There you go. Well, that's long ago. Why are you bringing up something like that? Who gives two shits? He died. It's over with. I'm sorry. I'm gonna look at you like that because that's what I want to do. You don't get to tell me what to do. Yeah, I bet you're just bringing me useless questions. Trying to start a conversation about something going on today. Debbie had us on a backstage live. I love Charlie Kirk. Debbie had us on a backstage live as she introduced me to one of her friends. I think her channel name is Cola or something like that. And she does lives and stuff about sometimes politics and things like that. And I'm like, man, you can't follow somebody when you're on a StreamYard.
You know what? I ain't even mad. I'd watch it on repeat.
This is on him. I was going to ask you if you went to one of his. I did not. I just don't believe it, and I don't believe it's right to be bringing it back up. He died too long ago. That should be in the past where it needs to stay. And the people that they claim are his victims, 2 of them are fine today.
I saw a video on Facebook earlier tonight. It's one of those little nugget type animated videos, and they were started singing like I survived 2025 in the like in the style of "We Did It" from Dora.
We did it.
We did it. We did it.
It's crazy how music has evolved and things have evolved. Everybody thinks that a rapper who praises killing a woman, the women just go all giddy over that. And I'm like, you need mental health and not in the form of SSRIs or psychoactive drugs. I would suggest, Janice, if you're going to ask questions, come into the real world or the current world and ask questions like that. Because that aggravates the hell out of me to ask such questions about somebody and stupid allegations that were never founded from way back in the day. Modern music sucks. It's all made on the computer and not authentic. Yeah, even Aaron Carter spoke out saying nothing weird happened to him and that the mom and FBI tried to set, oops, Michael up and workshop a story. And it's really sad. And you kind of, if you pay attention to some of the things that happened back then, see, I'm not, I guess my mother always said I should have been a lawyer because I can see the lie before it comes flying out of somebody's mouth. Because I do. It's a bunch of crap based on the way they tell it. Like if you watch the media today, if they were to accuse somebody, for example, that sicko, what's his name? Harvey Weinstein, he's a piece of shit. Donald Trump's no better when it comes to the way that they treated women. But they didn't do anything wrong. You have to understand that world. I've never been a part of it. Women are all over those men with money, all over them. And if you cannot accept that and you want to cry foul and say that he's a bad guy and want to make him a victim of the Me Too movement, if you do not understand that world, you need to keep your flap shut. It's the way it is. It's what I feel about it.
Have a good night. It was good seeing you.
Oh,
Freeway.
oh, I'm sorry. My thing stopped. Oh, there it is. Good night, Freeway. But I mean, Trump has still got that same crap that their locker room talk. I love how men talk so big and bad. I can't believe he spoke that about women. I can't believe he said that about women. Bitch, take your physical ass on down the road. Because you know that fucker is standing there looking at a woman's tits and ass every single time he gets an opportunity. Because men are physical creatures. They look at what a woman looks like after they look at the tits and the ass. That is how that works. So, any man who wants to bash on Trump or any of those other rich guys for looking at women because they're physical creatures, that's a psychological fact, you got problems. Just saying. Good night, Tegan. This thing is stopping every time I turn around.
World Creatures Cult, what's your problem?
You are. That's exactly what you are. And he's done it a couple of times too, Sherry. On freaking camera.
Oh man. I was trying to get a picture of it just to send it to you to show you what I was watching. I was watching the Trump and Vance South Park episode.
Oh, is it on? I thought they stopped it. They didn't want to play it because they were afraid of repercussions or something.
I don't know what this one was all about because I think this is a whole different one because this was talking about Christmas and like Satan was pregnant and got mad because Trump left and went to Colorado on urgent business. And it was funny. Trump was dressed as Santa, and then Vance was dressed up as a little
What is
chubby
it?
elf.
What is it? What is it?
I have not, Hannah.
Okay, I missed some of these comments. You need to go outside? What are you hearing out there? What are you hearing out there?
I was watching the comments and the TV. Like I can't read any of it. Yeah. TV's over there. I can't see shit that it says. I don't know why I'm watching it. It's just football recaps that I've already paid attention to. And what's it called? Baby goat screams. That's awesome. Hillbilly. I'll have to look that up.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't have a clue. Okay, maybe whether someone likes. Maybe someone can come from alcoholic mom and nothing is really moving. Shedding.
The cat.
Glenn Close and Amy Adams in it.
Yeah, it's got to be so. I'd be out there in the middle of the night with them playing all day, all night.
Uh, anyway, I like bacon. Bam! Guess you're not going to hang around here long.
I like how it didn't unhide.
Maybe I need to. Somebody. Who was that?
Hmm.
I kind of remember who that was. Said I needed to write a book of all my advice, my life advice. I can't remember who that was. I'd like to know. I'd like to remember though, because if I ever did, it would be one of those where I want to dedicate it to her. It was a female.
Sherry, Nikki.
No, it wasn't in chat.
Hmm.
But my problem is I can't make. I don't think I can. I don't know that I could sit down and write a book about those life advice things. I don't know how to put that into a story. You know what I mean? Or even how to break that down into a help book. He's not allowed back here, John.
Beans, just wait. It'll get worse.
What?
Bean says that the kitten's gotten rambunctious. All of a sudden, he's a tree meant to be climbed. Yeah. Or feet are grabbed.
He come in here starting trouble about Gary, John. That was not true at all. Start with life hacks. Yeah, I wouldn't know how to bring it out into a book. I don't know. Well, then the day before that happened, I got this long book in text message about how Sherry has made him feel uncomfortable and name calling and wham wham wham. He said something very disgusting. He said we were talking about eating cereal. He said he only eats cereal with breast milk. And we're like, first of all, you're not even with somebody who's got access to breast milk. Second of all, that's disgusting. Number two, when I said how, he said he goes and gets it from the hospital. Sherry called him out and said, "That's fucking gross, Captain Crunch." And he got offended. We're talking about cereal. His name is Captain Farron, and she called him Captain Crunch of cereal. Sent me this big old long book about
Not
it.
me either.
Huh?
Not the first time she said it either.
Yeah, it wasn't the first time. So anyway, I'm like, I'm not gonna entertain this shit. you know. So then the next night, he comes in and he's saying, how well do you know that Gary guy? Blah, blah, blah. The guy that comes in announcing his arrival with Dave's not here. And so anyway, he accused Gary, who has never said a cross word to anybody here, not even a cuss word. He accused him of going into another live, starting a bunch of crap in that live, and then got banned. And I'm like, there's no way. First of all, I am not going to kick somebody out based on something somebody else told me. I have to actually see them do something. If they do not give me the inkling that they're out there starting trouble, I'm not going to just, if they give me that idea, then I'm going to watch them. But if they didn't, I'm not going to jump on it. It's not the right thing to do. And I essentially told him, he has never said a crossword in here. He doesn't hardly speak. He just sits there. He speaks once in a while, but he never even said a cuss word. Anyway,
And he wasn't even here at that moment to defend himself.
exactly. And so I'm like, you know what? You don't get to come in here and do that to people. You do not get to come in here that is how our lives started that night. And I was pissed off the rest of the night after that. And then got another book text message. And I'm like, no. Anyway, so during that fiasco, Tori read my mind, jerked the wrench off of him, and now he's going to everybody, telling everybody that we blocked him. And that's not true. We just took his wrench away. And I know it's not true. And he can comment on our channel because he just a week ago left a comment under Humberto's comment. So that right there says, again, he's a fucking liar. I hate that with a passion. And he needs to go away. He's a fucking stalker if he's going to hang out here when he's not welcome. There's a few others that are hanging out here when they're not welcome. They're stalkers. And if they ever want to show up at my door, I'll make sure it's taken care of. I can tell you that. But anyway, I don't want him back here. Yep, somebody will probably get a message, but that's okay. If somebody wants to go and be friends with him, you can go be friends with him. I just don't want him here. He's a piece of shit. He's a fucking liar.
After all the
And then showed up at Debbie's live and told her, he's the victim here now. Just remember that. He's the victim. I guess I lost all my friends. Never mind the fact that she knew what he did. But he's the victim now. You need to go outside again.
Michael, not everybody can.
Yeah, there's a lot of people who can't. Anyway,
Steve,
he's a liar. He's a liar, and that's a problem I have.
Steve, I think that's when you weren't necessarily like all too active. Like, yeah, he'd be here, but if I remember right, you weren't doing a whole lot of talking at that point. I think. Don't quote me on that.
Now, let me give you the worst part about what Farron did, though, Tori.
Hmm.
Gary doesn't even hardly come back anymore. And that to me is a problem. And the reason why is because that is one person trying to tear down the community that we've built. I don't want a person like that here. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Grandma, you should do a life advice book. I found a AI generated title that's pretty interesting to me. No BS life advice from the driver's seat. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool title. Hello, Virginia. Not a lot's happening. How about you? Thank you, Christina, for the gift.
Thank you.
Um,
Beans, I do that in person. That ain't the little guy in my head. That's me.
what's happening? Nothing. We're just talking life. Most of the
No,
time,
not
my
Roman.
tism takes over, and the little guy in my head spins around on a chair while screaming.
Well, there's the other, not that Ronan, not the NAN Ronan.
Oh, yeah, that's
The
another
other
one.
Ronan.
The other Ronan, he got pissed off and butthurt because Debbie chose not to share personal information about herself. Even though he had no bad intention, that wasn't the case. Debbie just wanted to keep her things private. Nothing wrong with that. But when people don't respect what other people prefer, and there's a lot of people out there, we have to understand that. There's a lot of people that don't want me to like Beans. He could very well be the type of person that says, please don't call me TJ. I want to keep some things private. Okay?
It's weird calling him TJ though.
Fine. You got to respect it. You know what I mean? And if Debbie doesn't want somebody to, if she doesn't want to put her personal information out there, that's okay.
Yeah,
I
Hannah,
try to
not that one.
respect that, huh?
I was saying, yeah, Hannah, not that one. This one is Ronan something or another. It was Ronin.
Yeah, and he was his name was David. I called him David. And I just tried to be, well, anyway, he took it personal and he's not been back since. I emailed him and I asked him, and if he was okay, he said, yeah, and he made a big excuse. And I just said, okay.
I mean, you're saved in my phone as TJ Dash Beans.
So I sometimes feel like sometimes these lives are not worth my time anymore. We can't build our community when we've got people doing everything they can to tear it down. But then I don't want to give up because there's people in here that are not doing that. But every time somebody starts a bunch of shit, I lose 2 or 3 people.
Shut up. Jerry.
Like my real name is Ursula Bertha Snortenheimer. I'd like to keep it private, please. She's so funny.
Huh?
Does anybody understand that shit?
What?
Just got done talking to Running with God for a while. How's she doing? Just found you tonight. So glad I did. Well, welcome aboard, Michael.
Why are you so
Um,
mean to your sister, Beans? Don't be mean to her.
I'm gonna call my sister. Are people being silly again? No, I was explaining to John what happened with that guy who tried to act like a victim on your live. Let me grab this dog.
Let her in. Don't grab her. She don't look at you like you did something. My name is Tori, and that's Chris, or uh, Grandma. You can call her Grandma or whatever. Call her Hey Lady.
You know, Debbie, the one who acted like he was our victim, you know, even though he caused his own victimhood. Such a great time. So yeah, I just don't like it when people come in here and try to start trouble. How you doing, Debbie? Do you guys have a good conversation? Obviously you did, or it wouldn't have lasted this long. Just don't call her bro. Exactly. It's about time you showed back up. Yes, do not call me bro. I am not a freaking bro.
Well, you missed a little bit of the conversation because Bean says he calls his sister Bertha, and I said, "Don't call her names. Don't be mean to the sister." He said, "Well, she calls me T gay, so it's only fair."
We had a good convo about the Bible. There you go. I told you I have several victims a while back. Hello,
It's not
Nevaeh.
fair. It's my blanket. It's my nice fuzzy blanket. It's got a kitty cat face on it.
Sherry got her that blanket for Christmas. But it seems like every time somebody starts trouble, we lose people. And so then I feel like, you know what? We're never going to get anywhere as long as this crap keeps going. I understand they're jealous of what we're trying to make here, but Tori and I are just trying to be regular people in a strange world called social media. I was not exactly comfortable doing this in the beginning. Tori sure the hell wasn't. Connect the dots. Oh, wow. Savannah is back.
I love this thing.
What thing?
This blanket.
Nevaeh says, Happy New Year. You too, Nevaeh. I'll be strange. Okay. Nightbot has. I don't even know why it's doing that, Debbie. It kicked my daughter out last night. We've had all that stuff turned off for a few months now, a couple months now.
I'm at work. It's not my house.
How long have we been on here? I've been on. This has been my channel for 3.5 years, and then she joined me a year ago, March. How big is your house? She's not at home. She's at work.
I don't want a house this big.
No, you need to take the space out of there, Beans. You got to take the space out of roast me. She works at a hotel.
I'm still here.
You're a freaking donut. There it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nightbot went batshit crazy last night.
Yeah, you guys missed it.
It kicked my daughter out.
I told her to quit being racist.
Huh?
I told her to quit being racist.
I put that there because people were scrolling that N-word.
Yeah, I know. But
And
this
I had put that there. I don't even know where that message came in. That's not even the message that's supposed to be used with that. So it's lost its damn mind.
I'm still talking about a microwave.
I know it. Yeah, it keeps posting that. I don't know why it does that. Oh, and then it's got another one. What's it say? Beans, don't be a freaking pine cone or something. So that's the message when somebody puts that N word in there and they do it one letter at a time. That's the one that You're dumber than a freaking pine cone. There you go. Collards and pineapple are good, are all good, but should never be eaten together. So anyway, I don't know what's wrong with it. I turned those things off and I tried to turn that off, but you know, that one about the microwave, but it won't turn off. I even deleted it. That's the weirdest part.
Nope, you can go away. I think we're stupid.
See, this is the kind of racist shit we're talking about. How long you been at the hotel?
2.5 years.
Maple Bacon Bar, my local place, makes them with real bacon. It's in the maple frosting. That sounds good, actually.
Oh, hold on.
But I'm definitely trying to create a community here. I try to to say hello to everybody when they say hi. If they're trolls, we try to remove them. I try to address everybody by their first name to make it feel more personal, like we do give a shit. Oh, I bet they are. It sounds really good. I'll have to try that. I wonder if I can find them here. Bacon bars.
What?
That's crazy, Steve.
Wow.
I'm scaring the carer. Don't do that. Like we do give a shit. Yeah, we do. I think for the most part we've all done a really good job of trying to be there for everybody. You know, people run into problems. Going to head to bed. See you tomorrow. Yep. Have a good night, Brooklyn.
Good
Thanks
night.
for coming by. What did you do, Nikki?
I left mine at home.
You're what at home?
My Blistex.
Oh, I've got two. This one here and this one here.
We need to go
I've
buy
got another one
packaging.
on the shelf in there. I bought the 3-pack.
I'll get you a 5
Just,
pack from Walmart.
just the water, you said. It was funny, Chris. No beans. Asking if the carer's office is open. She nervously laughs. But yeah, I try my hardest. I've tried so hard.
No, the stuff that she's using, it's medicated stuff for like when your lips get real chapped or like the cold wind
That's what
starts
I've
making
been,
them hurt.
yeah, and that's what I've been dealing with this weather fluctuating like it is. Dry hands. My lips are peeling.
And honestly, it works really good when you have a runny nose and stuff, and you just use a tissue so much your nose goes raw. You can actually put it right here, and it helps. I've got one specifically for that. I wrapped some electrical tape around it, so I knew which one was which.
So you don't end up with boogers on your lips.
Yeah.
Yeah, bag bomb. I like bag bomb. I had a container of it. I had a tin of it. I don't know, a year ago. I just never replaced it because my mama, she gets stuff from Medicare, and CVS will send her lotions on top of the vitamins and stuff and her pills, and then they also send her things like Carmex. They send her What the hell
And I
else have
don't-
they sent her? All kinds of little. Anyway, so I get hand lotions all the time.
And I don't do the whole purse thing, so the little tin of back balm don't work for me.
Hello, Earl. How's it going? Alexandros, hello. I thought I saved the tin. I don't know what I did with it. Lotions are the best. Yeah, I had this. Oh, I have it in my purse. The last one I got, it's just a little thing. And so I keep that in my purse. And I made lotion. I made a lotion of my own with the last little bit of lotion from the container when we were making lotion and bath salts for my business. I used the last little bit and put some oil in it, and then oily lotions. Yes, definitely. But Bag Balm leaves that oily stuff there too.
Huh. Sherry, not compared to that.
Yeah, did you read that shit, Sherry? I think you sound pretty understandable compared to that shit. This was the only natural ingredients in it, and I can't remember, nature something. And it's just a plain um, uh, lotion, and then you add whatever oil, which I added a little bit of olive oil into it. The last ones I made, I added vitamin E oil to them, and then I added a little scent. And so now that I'm not making lotions or bath salts, I've been using the essential oils in the cars that I detail. Yeah, I use olive oil in the lotions, and I it works out perfect. I would get it super bad around in inner arms and behind his knees. He used to wrap it in saran wrap every night, however you spell it. You know, it's an S instead of a C. But you're right, we got you. Can't keep up with me. But anyway, this one is this is the vanilla musk. I made it really soft, so I put 3 drops in there.
That's that stuff that I was like full face in the jar, isn't it? That scent.
Yeah, oh yeah. That'll blow you away if you use too much. Oh shit. Yeah. But yeah, so I put 3 drops in it, and it's got just a really subtle scent. I really like it.
Hang on, John, I'll show you.
Yes, I am John. I learned, and this was kind of weird. I did some research on it. The people that are using those scented sprays, you know, the companies that are making scented sprays, they're using essential oils. And then they color the water. And I'm like, so I said, well, I'll never buy another one again because them damn things are so expensive. Hell, the little trees bottle, little trees in a bottle, that's almost $10. It's $8.99. So you're paying $9.50 by the time it's all said and done. What do you got?
Your thing out of the car?
Yeah.
Still has a smell to it.
Does it still have a smell?
Mhm.
I wonder if these other ones do.
It's kind of dirty. I'm not sure who was poking their finger in it, but okay.
But I used the Japanese. Oh yeah, the Japanese cherry blossom. I used in these.
Were you
That
about to
was
have me smell it? Here, you smell it.
ooh. I used so Japanese. Yeah, you can still smell it. You need to put a new one in there. I guess they're only supposed to be good for a couple months, but especially in the summer.
It still smells.
These smell really good, but I've kept them closed. I mean, these are the ones I have left.
This has been open in the car for what, 4 months?
Something like says just the beginning of summer, so actually longer. But it said you can make them. Debbie and I were talking about making them with candle wax. She just melts down wax
Mm-hmm.
and puts the scent in there, and you can put them in these little things and put it in the car. And my goal for these was to be able to put them in those little pockets underneath the radio.
Yeah.
And so that was my goal, but they still smell really good. And they smell even better when they heat up in the summer. I'll have to remember that. And it's certainly going to be a lot cheaper. Yeah, I just put some water in it. I bought a little 12-ounce spray bottle at the Dollar Tree, John, and I fill it up with water. And then I've actually been experimenting. Right now I'm using strawberry grapefruit. When you've got a car that has a really pretty strong scent and you detail it, you're usually able to pull a lot of that scent out. But if you spray that on a wet carpet and you spray it good, keep it shook up, but you spray it on a wet carpet or seat and do it good, it will literally start smelling like that. As long as you're using a citrus based scent like grapefruit, lime, lemon, and there's so many different lemon scents out there. Let's see. I sprayed the cherry spray from car wash in my truck. Now it smells like I was Ubering for the strip club. Yeah, you can put salt in it too to keep it from gathering any. But I haven't had a problem. But I go through it quite a bit. I mean, I could use that 12-ounce bottle on a wet carpet all around the car, and be done with it. You too, people. We'll see you later. Have a good night. Um, trying to test your wife. May put these away.
Smells like a man now. That's what I use.
Let me
The
grab
little
some
treatment,
coffee.
little treatment clip. I discovered these things. It's like, oh, these are so much better than sticking the trees on the mirror.
So anyway, I've just found new ways to use this essential oil. I've got 6 bottles up at the shop, and then I still have all these.
See,
All
this is
kinds.
what I use.
What is that?
It's a
Oh, on
vent
the
clip.
vent. I like those. I like the smell of that. I need to buy, this is the white musk. This is for women. That's what they use in women's cologne, but I need what they use for that. Sandalwood and something else.
This is black ice. This is the black ice little tree.
Yeah, this is a vanilla. Yeah, and that's what I want to get, the essential oils, because that would really stand out. Now, this is what we used for men, Christmas wreath. This kind of smells like, what did we come up with? It smells like pine, but it's also got like a little bit of sandalwood or something.
Hello,
It smells
Nacho.
really, really good. Hello, Nacho.
I know who that is.
Who?
I don't know his name, but I know who he is.
Then we got
certain
cherry
child,
block. Huh?
a certain child won't tell me his name.
Oh, Japanese cherry blossom.
Oh no. Keep
pear.
going.
What?
Michael says he's got to go head out back to the barn. Might have another new arrival. They've had 6 baby goats and 2 lambs tonight.
Wow. Okay, Michael. Have a good night.
I think
Don't
I
say
knew that.
Pinecone Nightbot gonna come with corny jokes. You can call me Tim or Timothy.
See, he's never told me your name.
Lemon sugar. There's a citrusy one, John. Lemon sugar.
You guys spoke that into existence.
What? Oh. So I've been trying to mix them all up. Here's apple. You know, when you start combining them, pineapple. Pineapple's another good one to use for
No, he just calls you Nacho, or
cantaloupe,
yeah, calls you that.
peach, cucumber, orange. What is this?
Stuff. I don't know.
Oh, it's oatmeal and almond. Hell. 3 bottles. Oh no.
You reset.
Did I really?
You did. Good.
And then I've got raspberry sorbet. This one smells really good. I really like this one.
That sounds gross.
Oh, it smells so good. The only thing is you need to tame it down, but this smells like one of those body sprays that you get. What are they called? Bodycology. Yeah, this is raspberry sorbet.
See you later.
And I made bath salts and hand lotion with them. I made them into sets and sold them. Coconut, cherry,
It's a busy day.
mango, regular lemon, Christmas wreath,
There ain't nowhere
vanilla.
going
Where'd my
anymore.
peppermint go? I need my peppermint one. I really like the peppermint one too. Oh, I think I used it for Bella.
Hey, you know, if you splash peppermint oil all over a trash can, the bees won't come near it. Or not no, not bees, flies.
Yeah. Lemongrass is another one that I use in the cars. That's
Where'd you go?
Piece of shit.
Peekaboo. Come on, wherever you are. There, we're good.
Anyway. And I wanted to, just as I thought everything was going to go good, everything was going good. I was getting ready to start making new scent sets, just the same as what happens here. Every time something gets going good, some dumbass has to start a bunch of trouble and just wipe it out. And I'm like, so I just feel like Satan works against me 24/7. So fuck him. I just gave it up.
Marco.
Hello. Bye, Noah. Noah, did I miss a Noah? Goodbye, bye, Noah. Yep, I missed it. But anyway, now I can smell that one on my hand. I almost started, once I got the bath salts figured out and the lotions figured out, I wanted to start doing the body sprays. Not a perfume, but a body spray. Marco Polo, YouTube official. You trying to build yourself up or something?
1126. I want to buy some. Yeah, you can get. I love the bath salts because of what they do for you and your body. The magnesium that your body soaks up. By 309. But you can make it. You can order the lotion base on Amazon. And then at the same time, order the essential oil that you would love to add in. You don't use that much unless you want it to smell all kinds of woo. That smoke looks good, and I don't even smoke. And then but the magnesium that your body absorbs from the bath salt bath, even if you were to put your foot in it, which is what I do in the winter, I've done it a couple of times because I still have a bucket of salt. So I have to use it up. We bought it, might as well use it. So I use a little bit of salt and hot water in my little tub, my little white tub. Nikki, it's a song. It's Jenny's number.
You ain't never heard that? Yeah, I honestly hate the smell of lavender because everything had lavender in it for the last 5 years. Everything. It's always lavender. And I just didn't want that. So I went with some of the more fruity scents and then I started playing with mixing them together. But I can't handle lavender. Everything was lavender. But I will tell you the coffee essential oil. That will get your mind. If you use the essential oil that's scented like coffee, and then take a little sprinkle of coffee and put it in your bath salts, girl, put that in your bathtub. If you want to add color to your coffee, use the natural stuff. Don't put the coloring in there, although I've got it. And so you can buy it. It smells like gas or WD-40 or 10W30. Don't like it when I put it in the oil diffuser. Yeah. Now I do have a little, you know, those little tea light candles. I have a little burner that Becca bought me at an antique shop in Oklahoma when we were on the road. And I will use that and I'll put a little bit of water in there and I'll drop 4 or 5 drops of my oil in there so that it kind of, the aroma comes throughout the house, you know. Lavender is hard to grow.
For real? Talk about an insane level of entitlement.
What?
So, like I was telling you earlier, the power went out. According to Bailey on Core, it went out at 3:06 and came back on at 4:28.
Huh.
Kennedy's note from her shift this morning had quite a few complaints about the power shutting off in the night. 1:14, 22, 2:13, 3:22 all stated they expect compensation.
That's loud. Loud. That is such loud entitlement.
Even after it was explained to them that the whole neighborhood went out.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do about that. How's everyone doing? Hello, Dorothy. Yeah, it was, we were on the road and I want to say it was near Alva, Oklahoma. We were going south. Yeah, it was near Alva, maybe Cherokee. Well, anyway, and she loved those kind of little stores. So I would let her go in and look around and she would buy little pigs. She'd buy them all for me. Everything she bought was for me. No, it's not, John. Hello, Henry. So yeah, oh, I'm not on live chat.
I see
Tori
it.
has some mail.
What is this? Good Lord.
So tomorrow and get some new stuff for it. Awesome sauce.
20 to 50 centimeters possible as dangerous snow squall continues Friday.
Wow.
That's from John.
Yankee Candle has some awesome scents. I have a shit ton of them. I was doing FedEx for Christmas in 2023. That killed me. That job killed me.
You what? We do. We have it for sale in the market there. It should be. That or the
And
I do have, might have cans for sale. Okay, look, there's some back here, but it ain't cold.
I delivered a super, super heavy box the week after Black Friday to a lady in Colwich, Kansas. And I said, I wasn't sure I had the right address. And this was a really heavy box to take a risk with. She goes, I'm so sorry. She said they had buy one, get one free. So I bought 10. So there were 20 jars of candles in this damn box. Anyway, she opened it up. She grabbed it and put it on the porch, opened it up right there and gave me 2. One was a peppermint or a mint something. I can't remember. And then the other one was a coffee something. And It's both of them smelled so good. We just got a letter. I wonder who it's from. Direct messages, Sherry. Hello, Jeans.
I have a question.
What?
Since when has this hike thing been publicized?
The what?
This whole first day hike thing.
I have never heard of that. But like 3 people on my Facebook did it today, and I'm like, where the hell do you make this shit up? You people are nuts.
I'm trying to figure out how
Hello,
Bub,
Pepe.
Donna, and Grandma.
Huh?
Bub, Donna, and Grandma, but
Yeah, I never heard a word.
whatever.
Not a word. No idea. We're on Discord, Nacho. I don't know if my link is any good.
I'll have JJ send you a link. He's probably still awake, I bet. Or that, or he fell over sleeping in the chair.
Popcorn with butter and salt. But I noticed you guys were saying that Nikki said something on Discord. I never got a notification that anybody said anything on there. No, he told me he went to bed.
Who?
They are, Sherry. Women are crazy. Like
I
Discord.
guess my family don't give a shit either. Whatever. According to Evie, her brother-in-law has been admitted to the hospital, and what did it say? Admitted to the ICU, is currently intubated and sedated.
Damn.
So it's either Daniel or Kyle.
Did you get a new phone, Beans? That would suck.
I'd be mad. I'd go home and go to bed after that.
I would totally be pissed. Oh, that's probably why you're not getting notifications. Pie, pay, whatever needs to go. We're not going to have that scrolling crap going on. If you can't grow up and talk to people, then just get the hell out of here. I got time for that shit tonight. That was so stupid. I agree, Hannah. So dumb. And I am in no mood for people's bullshit tonight. I don't even know what's wrong with me. I'm just letting you know now. I have no idea. What's that?
That's what? That, I don't know.
What is that? Groiper. That's so stupid. We doing, brother? One more night and it's the weekend. I said what happened yesterday on your front porch on Discord, Grandma. Oh, I never got a notification, so they were saying it when we first started the night, and I was like, why didn't I know about this? Broke once, and I had no choice but to drive down the road with it opened up. What car? Oh, it was the Toyota Tercel. It was a hatchback. And that damn latch broke. And until the kids' dad could fix it. But that damn car took a beating. It got hit by the hailstorm, knocked out every piece of glass in that vehicle. Back, front, sides, both doors. It was nuts. And I'm like, but anyway, this hatch lock broke. And I'm like, are you serious? So we had it tied down with a zip tie. Tied it down with I don't know how he did it. Mike did it, but he got it tied down with a zip tie. Yeah, this was a Toyota Tercel. It's a hatchback, stick shift. Cool little car. I loved it. I love that little car. If I could have another one, I would.
This is cool. I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't even know it was there. I don't know about it being there.
I didn't know any about it either. Weren't we just there the other day?
Yeah,
And isn't that over there by my shop?
kinda.
And I'm like, where the hell is this at? I saw that on Facebook.
Yeah, I'm like, okay, where?
Back into place. Oh, but darn. Through 2026 is pretty much unstoppable. Yeah, it was a good little car. Tasha,
Ooh.
hello.
No,
It's just a rundown house or something. I mean, the
don't
city
know.
went and wiped out all of our rundown homes and boarded up homes and shit here a few years back.
People in the
Lucky
comments are talking about Rock Island.
Rock Island.
Mm-hmm.
Rock Island is in Old Town, ain't it?
Yeah, people are saying that someone said I had a blast there at Rock Island. Wish it was still here.
I think that was one of them first Old Town establishments. I don't remember.
Somebody posted a link of the history of the building.
Oh,
Let's look.
carer is someone that does things I can't do and supposed to look after me. Hannah, Nikki had a stroke. She does not have the ability to use the left side of her body and gets around in a wheelchair and things like that. Caregiver, yeah, but she lives in the UK, so they call it something different, like carer and things like that. But we call it caregiver. For a new one tomorrow. I've been looking at current ones, and I saw one I like for 1,200. There you go. Get you a new one. Is it just don't get one like that, like the one you got?
Um,
Hello, Ben.
in 1926, Sedgwick County commissioners thought an infirmary on the poor farm grounds would be a wise investment for the county. Contract was let around August of that year to construct a one-story brick building. Plans for the project were drawn up by architect Ed Forsblom and would come out to around 22,000. With about 160 acres owned by the poor farm, there's more than enough room to accommodate the building, which was long overdue. There's a map that shows where it's at.
Where's it at?
All right, there. You got the main intersection, Oliver, George Washington, and you got the turnpike.
Uh-huh.
And it's over here.
So it's over by the DCF building.
Yeah, right across from it.
Oh, I'll be looking for it next time I go to the shop.
Yeah. Apparently, it was a poor farm infirmary from 1926 to 1930. It was a tuberculosis sanatorium from 1931 to 1945. It was a Christian boarding school from 46 to 50. It says from 57 to 78, it was the Wichita Eagles Lodge. From 1980 to 2000, it was many different clubs. The Club Mexico murders, there's a fire, and yeah, it's a whole
Wow.
9-minute read.
Um, Tyra, yes, my dad's in a wheelchair, so yeah, well, we're well aware. They live across the street from me now because before, um, when they moved in, he was still walking, and now he's full time in a wheelchair. But when he was walking, he would fall, and my mom couldn't get him up without any help. So they moved in here so that if that happened, I could come help my mom. Well, he finally gave in and went into a wheelchair, which he should have. Um, if you see my live from the other day, I did a tour of my flat for grandma. You can see the mess they did. But anyway, yeah, being in a wheelchair, even though it gives you a little bit of independence, it still puts you in a position where there's some things you're vulnerable and need help with. And that's basically what my job is up at the shop with my dad. I I paint the roof of the car because he can't get there. He can't get up there to fix the part in his vehicle, his expedition. So Tori and I have to. Tori had to step in for me one time, but I have to do all that.
Wow, that place was connected to a triple murder.
We need to go around and learn some damn history about this city.
In May of 2004, the
Nikki,
case
I
went to
have
trial.
one too. Been in a chair for about 6 years. Raka and some back issues. Anyway, I'm very fortunate to have my family paid through this here in California to help with things I can't. To help with things I can't. I had no idea that so many people were in chairs. No, it's
No,
here in
here.
Kansas. It's here in Wichita, but she says it's right there across the street from my shop. I don't remember seeing this place.
In 2003, it was known as Club Mexico.
I remember Club Mexico, but I don't remember. There was
They,
that big building that's now the DCF.
if you're going north, it's on this side. DCF's on this side. He says it'd be on this side.
Okay, so it's just a little bit north from where my shop is.
Just a little bit south. Because
South?
the turnpike runs over Oliver and George Washington.
Oh, so it's on the south side of the turnpike
No,
when
on the
you're
north.
going south on Oliver?
It's on if you're going north on Oliver, like you come from MacArthur and you're going up. 31st. Yeah, Kansas Turnpike. There's Oliver, George Washington. I think it's bigger. It
My
probably knows.
shop is north of Oliver and Washington and 31st. George Washington and 31st and Oliver come together right there.
Hold up. Okay. Oh, I found it. Okay. You got Oliver and then George Washington. And then the turnpike goes over the top of it, right?
Yeah, right there at 31st.
Yeah, it says it's over here to the right on the north side of the turnpike.
Okay, we'll definitely have to look for that.
Yeah.
Yes, the BTK killer, the serial killer, he's from here.
Yep.
How did you know that? If you're in
I know.
Bosnia, how did you know that killer was from here? Oh, wow.
Same town we live in.
Yeah, same town here. The Green River. Oh, there was
There's a
tons of
lot.
murders. I'm gonna have to go check this out. We just passed the anniversary of a was it a quadruple murder?
Oh, I think so.
The Carr brothers.
Yes. Yes. There's 4.
YouTube and I read books too much. Dadrian
Nope.
Harding from I have no idea. Gary Ridgway is dying. Who's that?
Serial killer BTK? Yeah, they got him a long time ago. He
Yeah,
outed himself.
Huh?
I said he outed himself,
He
basically.
couldn't help it because Larry Hatterberg wasn't giving him attention. And I'm like, anyway, so he goes into retirement, so he's not getting the attention. So then he sends a letter to Cake after he retired, after Larry Hatterberg retired, and they got in touch with him because they weren't sure who it was, if it was him or not, because he always used the cutout letters from magazines, like the
Yeah.
Zodiac Killer.
I won't watch it.
Isn't that
Sorry.
the craziest shit? Anyway, we need to go around town and start looking into the history of these places.
Remind me.
Hell, they might even make good videos.
Remind me, because I don't remember why. Oh God, what street was it? It's down the street, down a few roads from the Clarence house. Probably a few more streets past Halstead. Why'd they tear that one house down? Do I talk about?
A few streets down from Halstead.
Yeah, because that Clarence, and then a couple streets down is Halstead, and a couple streets down further from that, they tore a house down.
Oh, it burned down.
Did it?
Yeah. There was a huge house fire up there when Connie lived there.
No, this is around the time BTK got caught.
Yeah, Connie lived in that house about 12 years.
BTK got caught in the early 2000s.
Really?
He's been in there for like 20 years.
I don't think so. We need to pull it up.
Yeah.
Somebody pull it up. When did they catch BTK? Ask your Alexas, people.
Early 2000s. So Tyra says. Is it Tyra or Tyrus? I guess I should ask that. 2005. Ooh!
February 25th, 2005. That's
20 years ago. 21 years
that
ago.
was 20 years ago. So yeah, you were right there. Well, there was a house fire down there. I remember Connie talking about it. They had 25th Street blocked off for 12 hours.
This was long before, like, I think, like, you guys were living in the paint house still.
Oh, I don't know.
You know what, Steve? I don't want to hear your technicalities. Only I can do technicalities.
Judy Aries?
Arias?
I have no idea who that is. Her name is
Get in the mix,
Selena.
Joey.
Selena.
Okay. I'm at work. I'm just out here having a cigarette. He
All
does.
right, Sherry, good night.
And he's in the prison only about 45 minutes out.
Yeah, he's out there in El Dorado. That's what we need to do. Go out
Drive
there
out
for
there.
a drive and get the DOC on video. And talk about who's there, because you've got the Carr brothers there that killed all those people in that soccer field. You've got BTK, the guy that kidnapped Nancy Shoemaker. I need to do a video on that. She just would have turned 45 a few weeks ago.
They won't let us have interviews. They don't let nobody see him.
They're gone. They're in Florida. But I want to go over there and show, because me and your dad with Elizabeth lived down there.
No, they were saying doing an interview with BTK. They won't let nobody see him.
Oh, no, they won't let you. I wouldn't go in there and interact with that sorry ass, crazy son of a bitch anyway.
Another
I'd have to
question.
kill him.
Or
Huh?
another thing. Hannah said, do you think he ever came in contact with him? Scott was, when he was a kid, was in his house.
He was the compliance officer in Park City. And we lived, Jerry's mother lived on East Parkview. And he kept leaving her notices that her yard was too high. We didn't think anything of it because at the time, we didn't know this guy was the killer. Okay. And then me and Jerry rented out my house. But after a few months, because I owned it. And so after a few months, we thought, well, we can't just stay in this truck because the kids can't come with us. And we rented a house just down the street. We were gone for a month. And we had to try and find people to mow and all of that. And he kept leaving notices on our door. Anyway, he would go out there with the ruler, whether you were standing in that doorway or not. And he would, if it was any mark more than 8 inches, you got a citation. So yeah, we knew who he was. And that's why it was such a shock. Here's the second shocker. My best friend's name is Deidre Rader. His name is Dennis Rader. And it just freaked me out. You're going to wake me up in the morning with a mallet. I told her, threaten me with a good time, why don't you?
I'm going to video it. I want to see it.
Yeah, tell her to take a video.
I can see it being one of them blow up squeaky ones.
Good night, Nacho.
Good night.
He has a
Yeah,
daughter
right.
and a son. He has a daughter and a son, and the daughter is speaking out. She even wrote a book, but she moved to Minneapolis. She took her mother with her. And they tore that house down. It's an empty lot now. Yeah, she has a book now. But that wasn't my first run-in with BTK. That wasn't my first one. When I was 14 years old, I lived with my grandparents, and I was dropped off at school, and I would walk home. So they would drop me off to school on their way to work, and then I would walk home. I walked home, and I would walk down 13th Street. But when I got close to Meridian, there was a ton of cop cars and the road was closed. and they kept coming in and out of this house. One of his victims lived in that house. They found her body. And so I had to go around, and when we found out that she was killed, and they believe it was by the BTK killer, my grandparents never allowed me to walk home again, and I had to take the bus every afternoon all the way out to the west side of town and hang out at the country club with my mom. Really bad right now. What for? Hey, Grandma.
You're
I
gonna go to
never got the
Hawaii.
cookies for Christmas. What happened? Grandma don't cook shit. Yeah. Keegan, what's wrong? Tori, this is better than the Canadian weather.
He sent me a Facebook reel and says he's gonna retire at Waikiki Beach, Oahu.
Oahu.
Now,
Gotta go
you're
to
probably hearing
Hawaii.
this stupid freezer making a bunch of noise, or you're hearing the coffee drain over there in the sink. I don't even know what time it is. Oh, 3:45.
3:45.
Oh, early. Oh well. Okay.
Why? What's wrong with her? Yeah, that's the freezer making all that racket. It's got a problem. It's got lots of problems.
It's something problem.
I work in textile. A factory doesn't require me to walk, but some shifts are 16 hours. The compressor's on its way out. Yeah.
I just fixed it. It sounded worse than that. They may not give you information.
You need to be calling her parents. You need to call her parents.
I'm going to read this real quick.
What?
Second degree.
Elijah
Mm-hmm.
from the Acme Compressor Company here in Canada. Emergency flights.
I don't think they're local.
Oh, I thought they were.
I do know that kid that they donated his organs.
Yeah, he was. They harvested his organs Sunday morning, so he was kept alive. That's why his nothing hit the wire until Monday morning, because he was being kept alive. And thankfully, some media still has a little bit of couth. State in the winter, they go to Nevada. Okay.
They set really $150,000 bond.
He'll never get it. He won't get out. Kay's refusing to put up his bond, and I don't blame her.
It's due back in court January 12th.
Yeah, he was arraigned, so he's been charged. But they had to amend his charges because when he was arrested on aggravated assault. And so they had to amend him, so they put him on hold. And I had to learn it the hard way. Little girl, you better learn some couth. My grandmother used to say that to me. It means
Oh,
manners. Manners.
I hope everything's good. Hold up. I might have to call Nick
Why?
because as of 1:25 a.m. there was one calling party staged 2 males in ski masks shooting at each other at the apartments Nick lives at.
Oh, shit.
And Robert's there.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Well, I think if there'd something had happened, you'd have known about it by now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to be patient, Keegan. That could be anything from blood sugar to dehydration. Got to be patient.
Blood
Yeah.
work takes a little bit.
Huh?
I said, and blood work takes a little bit too.
Yeah. Their labs can only work so fast, but they work fast enough to handle it. I imagine she's already awake. But that could be anywhere, anything from blood sugar to kidney function or
Mhm.
apparently the actor Tommy Lee Jones, his daughter passed away today at the age of 34. No cause as of yet. Holy crap. Well, I got another kid. All right, Michael. I'm not religious at all, Keegan, but for something like this, I will definitely pray for you too. I checked her vitals. Her blood pressure was low, but that was all that was wrong. Well, that can mess with blood flow and everything. So anything could happen. Passing out is really pretty minimal. It's just a matter of figuring out what caused it. Exhaustion can cause it. There's all kinds of things that could have happened there. I bet you are, Michael.
They found her unresponsive on the 14th floor of a hotel in San Francisco.
Unresponsive on the 14th floor in a hotel. That
Mhm.
sounds like
Says there's no signs of foul play. Says there's trauma to the body, and police did not find any drug paraphernalia on the scene. There's also no signs that she may have taken her own life, but when a uh, guest thought she may be drunk, alerted hotel staff.
oh. Oh yeah, yeah. Exhaustion can shut your body down, yes. Hard telling. I didn't know anything about that. And it's possible ulcers can do that too, Keegan. There's just all kinds of things that could have happened. Um, I'd say just wait. Don't try to get excited. Aren't you a fireman? So you
There's
just wait. You know that there's all kinds of simple possibilities that could have caused it.
no go away.
Hello, unicorn. I'm glad you caught it before I could read it. I couldn't, I didn't even read it before you guys caught it. Nope, you go away. Okay, you guys.
Yep.
Yeah, Rob Reiner and his wife. Yeah.
My hair looks like shit because I've had a beanie on all night. No, everybody starts saying goodbye to each other. Goodbye, good nights, good days. Yee. We're like,
It's
yee.
just going 1,000 miles an hour. I get that. I get that. I get that, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be fine. I am pretty sure it's going to be fine. So just keep yourself together. We're going to get off of here. So everybody say good night.
Well, thank you
Awesome.
for
Thank you,
the
Tyra. We appreciate it.
We will be back again. In however long.
That's the way to do it, Keegan. Just make yourself look as composed as all get out and just sit and wait. It's probably pretty minor. You're welcome. Everybody have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. And we will see you in about 18 hours. Here between 11 p.m. Central and midnight tomorrow night. And we will see you guys
In the next one.
soon. Until the next video, you know how it goes. Peace.